Chinen! Chinen talaga. Good evening, everyone. Well, it's me. Your one true Khaleesi Miss V, and welcome back to my stream. Wait lang, gumagana ba yung mic ko? Baka hindi pala. Okay, gumagana siya. So today, I honestly don't know what I want to do in Genshin because I have 3 options. One is to do the Archon quest because while we were doing Nilou's story quest last Tuesday, we were cock-blocked by the Archon quest of all things, which I was so surprised to discover. Now you have to do the Archon quest before you finish the story quest, but maybe it's because I did it like side by side. Maybe that's why. Maybe you don't really get cock-blocked by the Archon quest in the story quest. I don't know, girl, but I am. So there's that. So I can do the Archon quest and see how far we can go. Number 2, we can try to finish Cyno's story quest because, like, luckily enough, we were not cock-blocked by the Archon quest with Cyno's story quest yet. But I don't know how long that will be before we get the red warning thing wherein Cyno is currently busy with the blah 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 blah. So we can do that, or I can also do Aranara, which is, since it's a Thursday, I can do Aranara quest also. I mean, I have my water ready and all of that. But I just don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be prioritizing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Mostly because my mind is excited for 2 things tomorrow. Number 1, it's officially the launch of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So, right? Also, I've decided on my streaming days for Pokemon. I'm gonna be streaming Pokemon Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday. Should be streaming every day. I'm gonna kill myself again with all of the stress and the pagod and everything. But yes, I'm gonna be streaming Pokemon Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday. And what I will be streaming of Pokemon is Pokemon Violet, but I will not touch that game when I'm not streaming. And a way for me to not, like, feel FOMO or left out whenever I see all of my friends playing is that I will be playing Scarlet off stream. O, diba? She's a smart girl or whatever. She planned everything. So I will be streaming Pokemon Violet and my starter will be Quaxly. And then, off stream, I will be playing Pokemon Scarlet and my starter there will be Sprigatito. So, that's one thing that I'm excited about for tomorrow. And number 2, which is probably one that you can relate to more since you are in a Genshin stream with me right now. It's the banner drop of Tartaglia, my Hydro husband. You know what I'm saying? So, tomorrow, I'm gonna try to stream still, maybe at this time. And my stream tomorrow will be my pulse for Tartaglia. So, hopefully, when I get home from the event that I won't be too tired, or maybe like someone will ask if we can play after. I don't know, but my goal, my dream, my aspiration, my passion is to stream my Tartaglia Pulse tomorrow, just so I can focus on streaming Pokemon on Saturday. And then it'll be Genshin on Sunday, Pokemon on Monday, Genshin on Tuesday, Pokemon on Wednesday, Genshin on Thursday. There you go. That's basically my life, at least for the coming week. Because honestly, and I highly doubt I'm gonna finish Pokemon super fast anyway, but my stream schedule is only gonna look like that while I'm not done with the story of Pokemon Violet yet. Because when I'm done with Pokemon and I have nothing else to do in Pokemon aside from, like, you know, catching and breeding and, like, creating my team for something in the future, diba? I mean, it's not really, there's nothing else to do with it. So maybe my stream schedule will change again after I finish Pokemon Violet. But since I'm still going to stream the story of Pokemon Violet, that just means I have to stick with this stream schedule. So again, I'm going to stream Pokemon Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday. And then Genshin on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Except for tomorrow, because tomorrow I feel the need to stream Genshin. At least my pulse for Tartaglia, which will probably just take, I don't know, an hour? And then maybe I can farm? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because right now, the only thing that I still need for Tartaglia is the talent books, which I will be doing before I decide what I will do in Genshin today, because I honestly don't know what I will do in Genshin today. And the Hydro Gems, which I've decided to farm through the Aeon Blight Drake, because the Aeon Blight Drake apparently drops Hydro Gems alongside Cryo Gems. And the reason why I chose to do that one is because in the event that I do get a Layla, hopefully I do, at least a C1, like please. But in the event that I do get a Layla, Layla's Ascension mat, like the world boss Ascension material for Layla, is allegedly, allegedly, the Aeon Blight Drake. So, fingers crossed that I do. And we will find out tomorrow. So yeah, those are two things I'm very, very excited about. And honestly, I don't even know why I'm streaming today and why I have another canister of a huge ass coffee that's bigger than my face with me today, because I know that I have to get some rest in preparation for tomorrow's big day. Because apart from the fact that the launch party is happening tomorrow, you know, I have to be there early, diba? Hello, Axel. Oh my god, thank you for the coffee break. Pero wait lang. But apart from the fact that I have to be there, for mostly like the entire afternoon until evening, which will require a lot of my energy and my voice and my soul, I also have to go to the mall early to get my copy. Because more often than not, and like, you know, I can't really guarantee that this happens all the time, but more often than not, like, there's a line for people who want to claim their game. So what I've decided to do is to go there early, as in like first hour when it opens, and then just get my game. And then probably like buy all of the necessities that I need first, because I think, I don't know, I might buy food, obviously. I mean, I might just get lunch there before I head on over to the abode of Game Booker to prepare for the event. Also, by the way, while all of that is happening, I'm sure Ice and Marky will go live, so please do watch their first stream / playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which they will stream together, diba? Starting tomorrow when Ice gets home. Which we all don't know when, because the line talaga when you claim your game is no joke. It's crazy. Especially if it's Pokemon. I remember my first experience of lining up for a game that I pre-ordered of Pokemon. I remember this is also in UP Town Center. O, diba? Na-spoil ko na yung mall. And this was, Pokemon X and Y. That was the first time I ever lined up with my friend. I don't think that's UP Town Plaza. I think that's Trinoma, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's Trinoma. It was the first time I ever lined up to claim a game, and it was crazy. Like, shocking shock. And like ever since then, I decided, you know what? Maybe I should get my games either in the afternoon of that day or like a different day. But it never ends up happening that I claim it at a different day. I always get it on the first day. So, diba? We have to keep up with tradition that I line up and get my game. But tomorrow kasi I don't have a choice, because if I don't get it in the morning, like first hour, I won't be able to get it for the entirety of the day, just because I think we're gonna head to the venue to prepare like before 3 p.m. I think. I don't know. So like, you know, that's gonna take the entire day, basically. And it's gonna be in Green Hills, which is far from where I pre-ordered my game. So I have to get it early or else I won't get it at all. And I do plan to stream the game on Saturday. So ayun. Eto na, Axel, I will drink my coffee before we begin. Ay, sarap. Irish cream siya today. Ang tamis din, girl. Crazy. But also, if anyone wants to suggest which one I should do, whether I should do Archon Quest or Aranara or the story quests, do let me know because I honestly don't know what I want to do today. Like, seriously, I don't know what I want to do. Because I want to do all of them, but I can't. So, ayun. But, like I did say earlier, I have to start somewhere, and my resin is already capped. Oosh. So, I have to farm Tartaglia books. But, before that, what playlist should I play today? My god, this is like one of the struggles of life. It's like deciding what playlist I will stream today. Stream talaga. I think I will go with this one. Although I haven't added the new songs yet. I will add another. Wait lang. I will add this one song that I have not added. I don't even know why I have not added this. Add to playlist. Ayun. Okay na. Okay, so today I feel like playing Beyonce, but it's not super updated. I haven't put the entire album yet, but that should be fine. For now. My gosh, yung floor 12 ngayon, well, I didn't do it. Well, I did first floor, and then I got so annoyed by how tanky the guards are. You know those guards who drain your shield? Obviously, you don't want to bring a shield because you're already tanky. So, I opted to just stop. Kasi sabi ko, ititigil ko na ang kalokohang ito. So, hindi ko na tinuloy. So, I did until floor 12, chamber 1. Oh ba? Is that how you say it? Yeah. So, that's where I stopped. Because I said, ayoko nang pahirapan ng sarili ko. Okay. So, before I do choose what I want to do today,
Add Astra.
let's do all of like the other stuff that needs to be done, which is my expeditions. All for the battle pass, but also all for Kitsing. Also or for resources. Okay. Okay. So now I have to farm Tartaglia books. That's in Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Hello. I feel like I need to buy a new mouse. Shut up. I actually do though. Like I'm starting to feel the drag of my mouse when I click it. Like sometimes it doesn't, diba sometimes you have to press and hold stuff, diba? Sometimes hindi naglalatch yung hold. So I feel like I have to change my my mouse na very soon. But I don't know when. Maybe next year. Dami kong gastos, B. Crazy. Crazy talaga. Also because I'm buying myself with the assistance of my higher ups. A switch. A new switch. Tama ba? Ito yung kay Tartaglia, diba? Yung windmill? Where is my my planner? Yeah. I need 14 gold. Oh my gosh. Kaya ko ba itong gawin today? If hindi, edi hindi. This is the annoying one. I need Zhongli.
What shall we do?
It's the annoying one with cryo. Which means I cannot bring Hydro or Cryo. And I don't have a dedicated Pyro DPS. So, we have to settle with Electro. But oh my gosh. Okay. I hate this domain so much. So much. Okay. Ah! Charot, wala pa.
Emerge. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Wala akong energy, sis. Char, meron na.
Strike.
Nothing lasts forever. Come on out.
There is no escape.
No, I'm unshielded.
Stabilize.
Quiver. Torn to oblivion.
Since I cannot do charge attacks because of stamina, wala akong magagawa kundi mag-spam. Which is so not ideal.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Flash.
Asa na? Bugs!
A sight to behold. Show them. Emerge.
Illusion shattered.
Bugs!
Solidify.
Glory to the
Bugs!
shogun.
Oh, you're dead na. Oh, ikaw na.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bugs! Oh my god, annoying! Oh my god, ang sakit sa puso. Just spamming normal attacks with Raiden at first. For more, talagang 20-20-20 ko to. O sige, push natin isa-isa. For the battle pass, I guess. Because I need to fight, I don't know how many domains. I honestly don't know how many domains. I think 20? 20 total domains? Fulfill my fantasy. I think about you all the time. See you in my dreams.
Stabilize.
Right now. Right
Ang dami
here.
kong setup.
I will have order.
Paano na, ano nang pinapagpag? Wala akong energy.
I'm
Sharit.
always watching.
Every time I say na wala akong energy,
Emerge.
dun siya dumadating.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Okay. I have to do this one.
Storm the front. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Thank you for sticking together, goals.
Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Shine down.
Solidify. This
God.
is order.
Sige, doon ka na, P. Nakaalis siya. Tigil mo. Okay. How many of the silver and the bronze if I need 14 of the gold? I think that's a lot. I should check once I hit half. I don't even know how I'm doing this talaga like this, but I guess for the sake of not thinking about the battle pass anymore, moving forward.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Illusion shattered. Quiver. Glory to the shogun. Torn to oblivion.
Bakit ako doon nakaharap? Dalawa sila dito.
There is no
Naubos.
escape.
Naubos ang aking muso.
Order guide you.
Right now. Right
Oh,
here.
diba? Kailangan triangle.
Flash.
A sight to behold.
A sight to behold.
Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Where's my shield?
Solidify.
Okay, it's here. Akala ko wala na.
Shine down.
I don't wanna burst. Here. Parang I should burst in the next one. I think. Ano ba yan?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Strike.
Pumayag na ako di mag-burst. Crazy. Okay na. Okay na.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Quiver. No turning back.
I don't even know why I didn't want to burst when this team is like centered around burst. Dapat nagbo-burst ako dito lagi. Just don't tell nobody tomorrow. Girl, it's all giving me tutu. This is ugly. Knock until the morning light. Oh my god. Sa sinusitis ako. Sinusitis talaga.
Gather.
Right now, right here.
Oh. Wait, ito pala.
Shine down.
I will have order.
Strike.
I'm always watching. Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
There is no escape.
I can't explain the way I feel.
Storm the front. Inazuma shines
The
eternal.
night will hold us.
Stabilize.
Ay, nadamage
Right
yung
now,
sarap ko.
right here.
Ugly.
Emerge.
Order guide you.
I don't care what they say.
Nothing lasts forever. Show them. Right now. Emerge.
Nice. That I give you everything, music. The morning light. Oh my god. An-attack talaga ako ng sinus ko. Crazy. Okay. Wait, let me check. Let me check how much I still need. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. Charot. 1069.77. 1069.77. 1069.77. Am I? Okay. Girl, I need 10 more. This is crazy. I'm not gonna finish this in time. Like, not in time for tomorrow. But it's fine. He can wait, I guess. Like, to reach the talent levels that I want, but... it's life.
Solidify.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Strike. Torn to oblivion.
Wala akong choice. Wala yung sis.
Gather.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
This is order. Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Flash.
I'm always watching. Show them. Emerge.
No turning back. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh my gosh. Wala ako shield.
Gather.
Right here. Emerge.
Charot. Is my shield up na? Okay, it is. Girl, where do you think you're going? Oh, friend! Ang annoying nga eh. I'm not happy. Wait, I can't hear my music. Ayan, hinaan ko slide. Para hindi ano. Ang annoying na it's in Mondstadt because this is the domain that I hate the most. My god. And like honestly, this made me remember just how many Mondstadt characters I have built. It's like scary to think about it. Kasi lahat ng domains nila dito. Because I realize I've got
Right
is
now.
all I've got in the
Right here.
end. Is what I
I
found
will have
out.
order.
And there ain't no need to
Quiver.
talk about that from now
Nothing
on. I'ma
lasts
be my
forever.
own best
Come on
friend.
out. Right now.
In the end,
Stabilize.
is what I found out. And there ain't no need
Flash.
to try to talk
Storm
about
the
that
front.
from now on. I'ma
Illusion
be my
shattered.
own best
Inazuma shines eternal.
my gosh. Wag ako, bi!
Gather. This is order.
Bugs!
Strike!
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
Now that it's over, stop calling
Stabilize.
me. Come pick up your clothes.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Tayo ko dyan. Got that. And actually, I thought about condensing my resin para it's faster. But then, like, I feel like condensing my resin is better if I'm farming artifacts. Kasi parang sayang yung crystal flies. I don't farm crystal flies, I just get the ones that I see around. So parang to save myself the struggle of like farming for crystal flies, I just bolt. I know that I would never disappoint myself.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
All the ladies so kill me. Si Sarah lang yung may burst. Ako,
Solidify.
Quiver! No turning back! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
ano lang, dito ko.
Shine down!
Stabilize.
I have to face here.
I will have order.
O, diba?
Show them. Right
Audible.
now. Right here.
Strike!
Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Oh my god, she teleported away. Buhay pa yung isa. Ugly. Ikaw na nga lang.
Right here.
Ikaw na lang.
Emerge.
This is order.
Quiver! Storm the front! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Ang layo mo.
Illusion
Wala.
shattered!
What is this?
Show
This is
them. Right
madness.
now. Emerge.
Strike!
This is madness.
Shine down!
Oh my gosh. Mas okay na mag-farm ng crystal flies kesa mag-run ng well, the good thing about what I'm doing is you need to run domains 20 times for the battle pass anyway. So, I believe hitting 2 birds with 1 stone is the way to go. Diba? Kasi sa battle pass kailangan mo mag-run ng domain. Well, that's the reason why I'm doing this. I believe that's the reason why I'm doing
Stabilize.
this.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Order guide you.
There is no escape! Quiver!
A sight to behold.
Wala, sunod-sunod talaga yung
Come
bagsak
on
nung
out.
ano,
Right here. Emerge.
nung eme niya sa akin.
Strike! No turning back! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Oh my god, please perish.
Solidify.
Right now. Right here.
Are you gonna teleport here?
This is order.
I don't know.
Flash!
I'm always watching.
Ay, hindi nag-animation yung yay ko. Sad.
Gather.
This is my last one.
Storm the front! There is no escape!
Gas
Now
naman na
you
eh.
shall perish!
Eat that shit. Gunner. Tama ba? Is this my last? Oh my god! Okay, one resin. Okay. Although I have to make sure pala that my resin for tomorrow will cap like 11. Tama ba? I guess that's the safest time, 11 p.m. I think. Because tomorrow, I'm gonna do Aeon Blight Drake. Aeon Blight Drake Bell. So, I'm gonna check. Because if it's not 11, kasi I think since I use it at 11:23, it's gonna cap at 9:30? Is she a math whiz or whatever? Charot lang, hindi nga eh. Minus 3 hours. It's 24 hours minus 3 hours. So 8:30, girl, I have to use this later when it goes 20 again. O, diba? She's a math girl. Minsan lang mangyari yan. Ah! Hindi ko makuha. O, diba? Yun lang yung ginagawa ko whenever I farm for crystal flies. If I see some, I will try to get it. But if I can't, I won't. Punta ka Chinju Forest, andun si Child. Actually, alam mo, Axel, when I heard about that, I was thinking, when I do my pulse for Tartaglia tomorrow, do I do it there, or do I do it in the Golden House, or do I do it in the Snezhnayan Bank in Liyue? Where do I do it? Because I do not know. Ay, hindi ko na pala kailangan yung domain challenges. Natapos ko na siya. So, bakit ko ginawa yung 8 runs in that horrible domain? I do not know. I won't do this. I won't do these two. Because if I do these two, it's fine. Oh, by the way, I think they updated already. Because I did verifying file integrity earlier. Hala. Ay, akala ko hang na yung ano ko. What was I saying? Ayun! I feel like they updated it already. Like they put the banner in. Oh, they fixed a Cyno bug. Cyno. Nilou Pala Cup Beast Tamers Tournament. Ang daming hanash. I don't even know what that is. Wait, let me update my planner. Organized. 1177.86. 1177.86. 1177.86. I don't know what to do. I need 5 na lang! Tatapos din ang kalbaryong Itso. Okay. Okay. All is well. Pero I don't wanna see him yet because I know he's part of the photo event, diba? That's why he's in Chinju Forest. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. Sumeru. You know what? Let's do our conquest. Damn, they worked me so damn hard. Or, hindi, I'll do Cyno's quest again. I don't remember. Motivation. New foundation, yeah. Malakas ba masyado yung music ko? Or sakto lang? Feel ko naman sakto lang. You won't break my soul. Wait, hold on. Notifications galore. Okay. So now that we're back here, I have to use my Nahidati. Also, I became very, very, very copium. Yesterday, I was bored and I couldn't sleep. Because I'm horrible at, like, sleeping at night. I decided to collect Nilou Pala lotuses because I firmly believe I will get a Layla tomorrow. So, 100 na siya. 65 na lang. O, diba? 65 na lang. May tiwala ako. Star Conch 216, sorry. What should I do? I don't know. Oh my god. Sige, let's continue Cyno's quest. Because so far, I'm not really that interested in Cyno's quest. As horrible as that sounds. I'm telling everybody. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ay, ba't may ano dito? Na-distract ako agad. May time trial. Looking for something that lives inside me. Where are the particles? Oh my gosh, what is this horrible? Meron ba doon? Ba't nag-sign siya doon? Ah! Run, Barbara! Run! Ah! Oh, this is the last one. Why did it bring me here? Horrible! How do I get up?
Look at it sparkle.
I'm not climbing all the way back up there. My gosh. Okay. Not fruits. Okay. New salvation. Where is it? Oh, it's just here. Baka pala ang lakas ng music ko. I mean, on your end. Yes, he's back.
Oh.
Guess
you
who's
have
back in the
guests?
house?
Hi there.
Hello.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a
I
little
don't even
shy of
remember, like,
strangers.
what I did last time.
Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with
What
our
did I
guests.
do last time?
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, child.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still
Oh
can.
nga eh. Pero,
You should
you think,
abandon
Axel,
this
this is a good
investigation.
decision that I'm doing the story
Why is
quest
that?
instead of the Archon quest?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge
Tapusin
to
ko
the
na ba muna
sales and
to?
even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone
Do I
has
feel
their own
remorse? I
reasons
don't think
for
I
what they
do.
do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad.
Aw,
And for the guests.
that's a nice
too.
child.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Oh, I haven't heard this version of this song in a long time.
Don't mention it. And,
Sige, try
I
natin
should
to
tell you that
tapusin.
our tea tastes kind of bitter.
Kung hanggang saan tayo
But I put
umabot.
some
Pero
sugar
if
in to make
makakblock
it a
tayo,
little
mag-Archon
juicier.
quest na ako, hindi ko na kaya.
That's my girl.
Ilang
Do we
beses
still
na
have
ako
any sugar
na-block.
left?
Natutuwa.
If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Goodbye, child. Do you have Elazar as well? Everyone
Didn't
seems to have
you say
Elazar
that
here.
everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
What? What do you want? What do you want from
I
me?
was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak
Everyone
heart
is
and
sick.
lungs.
In
Then
Sumeru,
slightly
what is
strenuous
going on?
exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk.
Literally,
That's
everyone
why
is
she never really
diseased.
had any friends to play with, and why she locks
Not
herself
diseased.
up in her
Diseased
room
means
most
dead.
of the
So
time.
disease-stricken.
She has to take lots of
vocab girl.
medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant, I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
What, the eremite?
Selling canned knowledge.
Ah, the canned knowledge.
That's right. With all
Cartel.
the Mora I made, I could
Cartel
finally
talaga
afford
siya.
medical treatment for my daughter.
The drug cartel
Nothing made me
in
happier than
Sumeru
seeing
is
her
canned
get better.
knowledge, I guess.
There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of
I woke
survival.
up like this.
I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could
Be
understand and
flawless.
change your
Ladies,
mind.
Tell him
Please, stay out of this, Cyno.
I woke up
Give
like
us
this.
a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned
She will
knowledge,
perish.
his daughter will...
Dot dot dot.
I must get to the truth. I can
Grand
find someone
Sage
to
is
help
the El
treat your
Chapo
child,
of Sumeru. Well,
but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling.
speaking of, alam mo ba, Axel,
These
there's
are
a
two
restaurant
completely
here.
different issues.
Well, stall, I guess.
I somehow knew you would say
In
that.
QC,
But
which is called El
having your word to
Chapo's,
help
and
my
it's the
daughter
best.
is enough for me.
Well, I mean, not the best na
Since you insist
Mexican
on
street
continuing
food
the
that I've
investigation,
tasted.
you should
As in
have a
street
look
food
around the back of
style
my
siya.
home. You'll find some goods I
So, nagutom
received
ako
just
sa El
recently.
Chapo.
I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
You go to the back of the house with Cyno. Yeah, as in tacos and burritos,
Look at all of
ganon.
this.
Sarap.
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this?
I guess.
But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look!
Oh, it's blue.
Seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Well,
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
what is that? Some sort of marking we've never seen before.
Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be
Nako,
involved
an
when I
inside
found the
job.
tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection.
True.
No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
It could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a
I
favor,
doubt
Traveler?
it, though.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files
Maybe it's
stored
Lisa.
within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files.
Okay.
But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention.
Yes, because you're
You'll
not a
need to
member
be the
anymore.
one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Okay.
Sure thing. Leave
As
it
the
to us.
designated errand girl of the
I'll
world.
also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it.
Well,
We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll
how do you
stay
pronounce
here
this?
and make some
Bahari.
preparations.
Okay.
You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Because one of the reasons why I was so intrigued by his name is because if you're a Nickelodeon girl or child, or if you watched Nickelodeon before, specifically the show that made Emma Roberts famous, it's called Unfabulous. One of her biggest crushes is named Jake Bahari. I don't even know why that's like a staple in my head as a memory. But when I first saw it, I was like, ay, Bahari. Interesting. A call back to my childhood. As an old girl. Tanda ko na eh. You must be haunting me. Okay. Maybe Dottore is here again. Ay, umasa talaga. What's this guy? His name's Nabil pala. Hello.
Hello, we meet again.
I forgot your name already from
How's
before.
the investigation going?
Well, read this.
Oh, so you were able to find Cyno after all. I hope he's doing all right.
He's the same as always.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
Well,
It's alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
it's not like we can't handle ourselves.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's
Nako.
right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies.
Well,
However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
will we find the
Restricted
inside man
repository.
or woman?
Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Well, the restricted section. Oh my god, I thought the marker was on him. I feel like if I didn't explore the academia, I would feel so mesmerized by how it looks like. But I've seen it already. But still, it's a very
Okay,
pretty place.
I understand.
I would
Since
want to
Cyno
go
is
here.
vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd
Okay.
suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Ignorance is bliss. Hey! It's a secret door! Ayo, ang tagal mag-load ng secret door. I'm looking still so deep in your eyes. I touch you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging you
So
not to go.
this is the
Call your
restricted
name 2 or 3
repository.
times in a row.
I never
Such a
thought
funny
I'd see
thing
the
for me to
inside of
try
it.
to explain.
This is a first for both you and me.
Do you also know Cyno Utaiba?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Cyno happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well.
Also, they do know
The
that he's
files are
not
over
with
there.
them
Just
anymore.
make it quick.
Or maybe like not in the academia as a scholar, but as a Mahamatra. Is that what he means? What are you talking about? Okay, I just have to research. Just click anything that glows. Obviously, it's not that one. Oh, this one, maybe. Yun, Court of Desolation. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is the relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is the prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources researching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." Two different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time. Overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear, they attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radkani, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again.
Whoa.
Well,
There's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Murtada Radkani.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
Looking so crazy in love.
His former partner.
Got me looking so crazy
That would be
in
Taj
love.
Radkani.
Yes.
But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only
Murtada
son.
Radkani.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Well,
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
well,
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
is there any way we could meet Murtada?
No. Unfortunately, there
Oh,
is.
he's died
He took
dead.
his own life not long after he went to prison.
He's
You've heard
died
about Taj, right?
dead.
I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him.
Well,
I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the
when
most
I
experienced Matra.
almost loved you,
He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless
I
achievements.
saw the real
His
you.
reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm.
Oh, he's also
The
a
two of them
polearm
used to practice
user.
together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention
'Cause
that
honestly,
before.
you
But
turned
one
out
day,
to
Taj
be
suddenly decided to
the-
retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if
Well.
it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Well,
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada was born. So when Murtada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure.
well.
Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son
Oh,
and
that's
put him
sad.
behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree.
I guess family doesn't matter in the
Shortly
academia,
after.
girl.
Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last
Which
chance
is so
to see
dark
his son.
for like
Since
Genshin.
then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that
Well.
happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
You said Taj comes to the repository?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
Lord knows that it will take.
Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access
Thank
to such
God I
research.
found the good
But this
and
is
good
Taj we're talking
body. I
about.
used to want
He
you
would never
so
do anything against
bad.
regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the
'Cause
canned knowledge was
honestly,
originating
you
from the
turned out
Academia,
to be
then Taj is
the-
indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars.
I used to
It's hard
want
enough
you
just
so
trying to make
bad.
sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So
What
maybe
is
Taj
this?
trying to
Why
bring
is the
Mortada back.
resurrection?
Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any
Hello,
questions?
Ice. How are you
If not,
today?
it'd be best if you would leave now.
Well,
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
let's go ask around somewhere else.
Oh, now that I think about it, Cyno suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right?
Yes.
There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see
Because
what
it's
we
an
can
inside
find.
job.
Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
It's an inside job, so we have to find
Alrighty then.
the evil
Let's go ask
person.
around.
I just found out the speed of the olive mon. Diba you're gonna use it? Yes? Is it slow? Although I'm thinking about it, Ice, kasi I realized I had the beautiful realization that I have come to realize as a realized person. That I can actually trade in Pokemon eggs. So like, even if I say that I'm picking Quaxly, I can get a Sprigatito egg from myself. And I can get a Fuecoco egg from my friend. So parang, I don't know. Should I do that? Or should I use non-starters?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods?
I mean, for
leaving
the sake of
academia
showing it
recently?
off to people, maybe.
Well, yes, but
Should I use Fuecoco? Kasi eto Ice ha. I mean, you know how I don't mind spoilers here. But like, is there any other fire type who I can use that's good? But it's not the chili pepper. Hello! This is Garamon from last night. Nagpalit ng name. Ang bilis mo, friend! So do I call you Peppy now? That's so cute. He's so peppy. Peppy.
the academia consumes so many
Okay.
resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's
Okay.
normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right,
Look
but
in Trinidad
we're looking for
and
shipments with a
Japanese and
mattress.
Indian.
Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods
Ah,
have any
okay.
seals or not.
Well,
Maybe
nice
you
to
should ask
officially
someone else.
meet you. They killed me. Propofol. I know they hope a fall. Cause I score before I ever throw the ball. Actually, oo nga no. I do plan
Excuse
on
me,
using
have you
Armarouge
seen
and
any large
Cerulege pa naman.
shipments
Okay,
of
you've
goods
changed my
leaving the
mind.
academia
Anyway, so
recently?
going back, what
No,
is the speed
not that
tier
I'm aware
of
of.
the olive?
Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Mayday. Actually, Ice, I realized I have to have an Armarouge on my Scarlet because I have to breed it. 39? Ano na?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but
39?
I did notice something.
Ano yan? Pang trick room? In a regular playthrough? Oh, he noticed
There's a
something.
Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently.
Ay.
Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more.
Oh.
When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines.
oh.
The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that
Oh,
suspicious?
alam mo, Ice.
Why didn't you report it for inspection?
This is spoiler territory for the world of Pokemon, I guess. But apparently, I won't say the name of the final evolution of Quaxly, ha? I won't say it. But apparently, you know the signature move of Quaxly, diba? Right? You know what it is. Apparently, the final stage of Quaxly can learn Baton Pass via TM. So, you fill in the blanks from there. So parang okay lang pala, pero grabe the setup, no? Setup mo pa all for that. But I mean, if it has high special defense, parang okay lang naman for a regular playthrough, 'di ba? Right? I mean, it's not a competitive experience. So, I guess it should be fine. But yeah, I'm playing around the idea kasi of maybe I can also just trade in eggs from Furfrey Coco and Sprigatito, just so when I stream it, I have the 3 starters there. 'Di ba? Para at least I can showcase the 3 starters when I'm streaming the game. But I'm still thinking about it because I'm not gonna nature farm anymore just because the nature mints are easily accessible apparently. But I don't know how far into the game you can get it, I mean. I'm planning to get Scarlet tomorrow for Great Tusk and Tyranitar. As in base Tyranitar. Tama ba? Just to be around you is a blessing. Sick and tired of trying to save the world. But I'm getting both Peppy, but I'm streaming Violet, so we can play together if you want. That will be alright. All I had.
Well, the boxes were stamped with the Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Love you, boy.
Possible. There must be some sort of
Boy,
mistake.
you got me
There's
singing.
no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everyone.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Oh, yay. Everybody singing. Oh, sabi ko, you mean base Tyranitar? Kasi diba the special
As I've already
Tyranitar
told you,
is
I don't have any way to contact
in
Taj.
Violet? Ano ba? The special Tyranitar is in
A
Violet.
few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
Oh, so we're gonna go there.
Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
I don't think he is.
No way. Taj is just like Cyno.
Oh, well, never
They're
mind. Now that you're
considered
painting him
heroes
as
among
like
the
this
Matra.
saint person, maybe he
There's
is the
no
one
way
making
that
it
he would-
just to flip it around. Let's go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Well, goodbye.
Hey,
Time to
don't let it
arrest.
get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
I don't really want to say regional, but like since you know about the concept of Great Tusk, it's a similar situation but in Violet. Yun na lang. Since you know about Great Tusk. So, syempre, we're working off of what you already know. I don't want it to come from me kasi. I don't want it to come from me. But, ayun, since you already know about the concept of Great Task, it's a similar situation with Tyranitar but in Violet. Some women are made. Yeah. Ako kasi, I always get double pack. But this is the first time that I'm gonna play it simultaneously. Because usually when I get the double pack, I just choose one to play and finish. And then, like, I save the other one for later on. Like, when I realize na I wanna replay it, but since I have all of these good Pokemon in the other game that I played, I don't wanna restart it. So I'll play a different game. But this time around, I've decided to play it simultaneously because what I've decided to do is I'm gonna be streaming Violet. So for the new ones who have arrived, welcome, first of all. And if you want to catch me stream Pokemon, I'm gonna stream it Saturdays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. And I will only touch Violet, as in the game of Violet, only when I'm streaming. Because, like, I don't want to, like, play it here and then play it off stream, and then when I play it on stream, it's a completely different area from where we all left off from it together. So what I've decided to do is, I'll do that. I'll only play Violet on stream Saturdays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. But so that I won't get FOMO from the game whenever I play with my friends. Like, kunyari yan, sina Ice Ant-Man, sina Super Wariel, and like all of my other friends who are playing it also. I'm gonna play Scarlet off stream. And that's the one that I'm gonna play muna with friends until I finish Violet. Because Violet is going to end up being my main game. Like, my main game of the two. For future events of Pokemon that we are going to do. So, like, it's gonna be Violet. But while my Violet is not done, I'm gonna play Scarlet first. Ayun. Ayun lang. Chika lang. That's how I'm gonna do it. But yeah, so starting this week, my stream schedule is literally me. I'm gonna be streaming every day. So I'm gonna, except Friday, I'm gonna stream Saturdays, Mondays, and Wednesdays Pokemon Violet. Then I'm gonna stream Genshin Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. But the exception will be tomorrow, because tomorrow at around this time, I have to stream Genshin because for the day tomorrow, majority of the day, I'm gonna be out because of the launch party of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But tomorrow is the banner drop of Tartaglia, and I can't not pull for him, like on the day when he drops. So I will stream that at this time, my pulls for Tartaglia. Ayun. So starting today, I'm gonna be streaming every day except Friday next week. So that's crazy to think about. I'm gonna perish. But let's see. I will just sleep throughout the day if I'm too tired.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No.
I'll make sure to tune in. Thank you so
Wait,
much. Actually,
the
for
door's unlocked.
Pokemon, most especially,
Did Tosh leave in a hurry?
we can probably like go up
Well, anyway,
if you're gonna be
We're
playing
still not sure
as
if he's
well.
the real culprit.
Because like
Probably
from
not
what
a good idea to
I've come
go
to
in
know,
without permission.
hold on, it's cold. Like the iterations of the upcoming Pokemon games have a very, very co-op oriented play. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but basically the multiplayer aspect of that game is more interactive than it has ever been. So, I also don't want to not experience that when I'm streaming. That's why, hopefully, like for people who will watch me and are also playing, maybe we can play co-op together. I don't mind. Ayun. Ayun lang. We have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Tosh doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
I haven't
Yes.
played a new gen
This is
Pokemon
definitely
actually except
Taj's
Legends
handwriting.
Arceus. Oh, what's the last one
These
that you've
papers
played?
look like records.
Like, what was the last
These are
mainline
the
game that you've
transactions
played?
between Taj and some other people. From the look of the
Speaking
numbers.
of Pokemon pala, I
Scale
realized
of the
I have to
smuggling case
resub
is
to Nintendo
absolutely
Online and
massive.
Pokemon Home.
The whole operation involves
Because
more
I
than
stopped
300 people,
my sub
including
for
dozens of
those when
celebrities. These
the
are famous
hype,
scholars, merchants,
hype,
mercenaries,
or the lifespan of
I have a
Sword
feeling
and
that
Shield
Cyno might be
ended.
unaware of what he's
But
up
I
against.
have to do that again.
There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Even so, he won't back down.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
So long ago. Where is this? Okay, picture in my head, picture in my head.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak.
Pokemon Emerald, that was the last
I
Pokemon
also
that you
don't know him very
played.
well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
Oh,
I mean, no judgment, but why?
Alright, we'll give these to Cyno.
Although, I
and
mean,
see.
Gen 3 is a
Let's
really
go.
good generation. It's my second favorite one. But, like, why? Why did you stop, if you don't mind me asking? Why did you stop in Emerald? Also, I don't have Pokemon Home and Nintendo Online. Thanks, reminder. Yeah, do it. It's very... Kasi, for one, if you want to do multiplayer with friends, you have to have Nintendo Online. And then, two, if you want to be able... I mean, most especially for people who played the other previous generations, specifically from... Well, Sword and Shield, I guess. Onwards, if you were able to transfer your past Pokemon through Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home, that's a way for you to get access to your old Pokemon. So you have to have Home.
Well, Cyno?
And also, I think
What do
that's
you
the
make
way
of
for
it?
you to get Pokemon from Pokemon Go into your main game
Gosh,
through Pokemon Home, if
it's
I'm not
been a
mistaken.
while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time,
Well,
he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So
Well.
do you think he's the one behind all this?
for one thing, I don't
I'm
own a
still not
3DS
sure.
or DS, LMAO,
I
pero I
cannot
was so
imagine
caught
how
up in being a
devastating the
Gen 3
incident
purist
with
that
Mortada
makes
was for him.
sense. But I'm glad you
Nor can I
got a
deny the
Switch.
possibility that people can change.
Since it's gonna be your first Pokemon game on a Switch, what
Whether it's out
Switch
of
games
love
have you
for
been
his
playing
son
or
for
have
other
played?
reasons. We have to
Because
see
for
for
me,
ourselves to
one of
judge
the
him.
games that I really enjoyed on Switch is
rather,
Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like, I
the
was so
person he's
obsessed with
become.
it. I played it for months. Like, even after I finished the 4 routes already, I still kept playing it just because I was so obsessed with it, to a point where I named my dog after Dimitri, my king. The evidence is stacked against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report.
What else have I played on my Switch?
There's no doubting that.
Well, Pokemon,
That's
duh. I
also
played
why
Sword
I
and Shield
need
for
to
a
see
while, like a long time.
I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself.
I was even like a moderator for a Pokemon group. Well, multiple
Time is
Pokemon
ticking.
groups
Let's go.
on Facebook. I was a moderator for a lot of them. I was like super into, like, that's how bad I was into Sword and Shield. What else did I play? I played Digimon Cyber Sleuth on my Switch when they released the double pack. I don't know why you're modded, pero ayan. Yan, what else did I play on my Switch? Mario Kart, but that's a given. What else? I also played Animal Crossing. Played Animal Crossing. Obviously I played Smash because, diba? Are you really a Nintendo person if you've never tried Smash at least once in your life? Right? What else did I play? I played I forgot what that game is called. Astral Chain! If you don't know Astral Chain, it's a really, really nice JRPG. You should check it out. There's a chest! I got a Switch last year lang for Animal Crossing and a few other games, pero my friend has been telling me to get Fire Emblem. Friend, I super recommend Fire Emblem. It's so good. Especially if like, let's say a reason why you didn't want to play Fire Emblem before is the style of the gameplay. Kasi they made Three Houses super RPG. It's not like your basic na Fire Emblem.
Scatter. Let's dance.
Before kasi parang people think, I mean, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Charot.
With all my strength.
Bugs! Are you dead? You are dead. But yeah, they made it so RPG. Which is, I guess, one of the reasons why I enjoyed it. Because Three Houses is also my first Fire Emblem game. And I loved it so much. And parang I didn't even think about it as like a strategy game. Because diba, Fire Emblem has always been branded as like a strategy turn-based game with RPG elements. But like Three Houses was literally everything RPG plus the turn-based strategy thing. So I recommend Three Houses if it's gonna be the first Fire Emblem that you're gonna play. Pero yun. And then also right now, which I haven't even finished yet, I am playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, which is a crossover of Fire Emblem and Dynasty Warriors, like that type of game. Nasaan ang Court of Desolation?
I see everything.
Scorpions. Bugs! 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 Oh, this is the Court of the Seal. Oh, fierce! I'll try to find secondhand. Yeah! Actually, feel ko on Facebook Marketplace, madami nagbebenta nun. Or like, you know, if you know other places na meron. Ano ba yung mga enemies dito? Ew! It's the primal constructs. Oh, but I'll get Cyno here for sure. So, okay na to. Oh, but then if I get Cyno here... If I get Cyno there... So, Bountiful Core won't happen. Right? Fine. Let's use an all-Archon team. Because I actually used this for Abyss. I used this team in Abyss.
A walk would be nice.
Floor 11. Second phase. I used this team. And it was very, very, very efficient, in fairness. Well, because for that part, the second half, you have to fight the Dendro Cube, which means you need Dendro and Electro. This is why I went with this team. It was so good. Oh my god, it was so good.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Illusion shattered.
I guess I have to use him. Right.
This may hurt a little.
Surrender!
In fairness, his attacks aren't as fast as I assumed. What does he have? Staff of the Scarlet. Oh, he does the Cyno animation. I mean the Shao animation. Noblesse. C3. I have to use him.
These walls have definitely seen better days.
Bugs!
Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
He's dead! I mean, they're dead, not him. That's the only chest? No other chest? Chestina?
Whoa.
What is going on?
Or did that passageway just rotate?
This Doctor Strange shit.
It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
You know, ever since they did Kazuha in Golden Apple Archipelago, they've been implementing a lot of, like, this spinning thing. Like, the world is spinning, ganun. What's going on? Favorite mechanic?
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Brace yourself.
I don't even need Cyno. Ang random na noblesse. Well, actually, Peppy, if you've noticed, whenever it's a story quest where they allow you to trial a character, actually, even in the trial screen, kasi diba, when it's a new banner, you can do a trial of the current. Ang pretty nung stairs! It's Purplina! Anyway, as I was saying, whenever they let you trial a character, what they always give you is the signature weapon, 90 out of 90, C3, and Noblesse. It's consistent across the board. That's what they do. Which is weird. As in, bakit Noblesse? When, diba? I mean, if you think about it, if they let you trial a character, what they're intending for you to do is to have them be the one on field. But why are they the ones buffing your... Why are they the ones buffing your team?
This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Weird, no? The spinning room Golden Apple Churva was so annoying, I really got dizzy. Yeah, same. Especially since it was our first bout with it. Yung parang ikot-ikot lang. Ganun. It was our first time. So parang, what the heck is going on? Ano na? Take 2, ganon. Tapos ikot ulit? I don't really have a choice. She's a smart girl. Di ko gets kung bakit nga Noblesse. Parang it doesn't give you a good idea. Yeah, because if you're Noblesse, I mean, at least if you're a Genshin player and you know what to do with Noblesse, parang, logically speaking, you're not gonna have them on field because once they burst... What the heck?
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered.
Let's play.
Oh, sige, burst tayo. Anong burst nito? It's Razor talaga. That was weird. What's with the eye thing? Is it like... does that really happen? There's an eye? Or is that like an animation to open the gate? Ay, ang pretty naman dito. Is this Taj Mahal? You're supposed to use his skill when the eye thing appears. Oh, okay.
Cyno.
O, diba? As a non-Cyno haver and
I've seen
user.
you last. I trust you are doing well.
Okay.
Seeing that you've made it all the way
Thank you for
here,
letting me
you
know,
must be on
but
the
I will
cusp
never
of
use
wrapping
him
up your
again. So,
investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
are we gonna be able to
That's
fight again
right.
here so I can test it
This
out again?
case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me.
What's the question?
Was it all your doing?
What?
Smuggling the canned knowledge?
She's a smuggler or whatever.
The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes.
Yung icon
It
sa
was
skill
me.
ni Cyno once
Then
lumabas yun.
explain
Okay.
why.
I hope it
That's
works.
the
I mean, I hope I get to try it.
Let's just say I've changed.
Ay,
I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
so, why?
Oh, really? Way I see it.
Oh, I
every
thought like he
person
was
will
gonna
end up
reveal
like me
na
sooner or
he has like
later.
a weird face
When
or
you're
something.
young, you press forward.
Underwhelming.
Unattached.
Charot.
Living solely for the justice in your heart.
I like his monocle though, it's pretty.
But as you begin to
it's gold.
age,
Or I guess it's meant to be
You
gold.
start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them.
Ay,
I was the same.
ganon.
I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart.
Ay,
I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling
who has a cool voice? Taj or Cyno?
miserable. Can you imagine what it feels
Because I like
like
both
to
of their
not have
voices.
the will
The
to
only issue
live,
that I have with Cyno's
but
voice is
not
he
be able to
speaks so
die?
slowly. Na parang he wants you to
Murtada was
digest
sent
every
to
single
prison
word
by
that he
my
says.
own hands. I set myself
I like his
on this
voice, but like
painful
it's
path.
so slow.
My son hated me to the
Hello,
day he
Yoo-hoo.
died.
Good
and now
morning.
I must
It's
live with
12
that
a.m. Good
pain
morning.
and regret.
Yes, si Taj. I like
Failed
Taj's
as a
voice.
father.
It's very
But now,
malamig.
Now I have a chance
Cyno
to make
is
it
Yuri from
right.
Fire Emblem. Actually,
A chance to reunite with
as
him.
in the
The
VA,
Court of Desolation.
it's him.
Here lies the key to overcoming life and
Shut up.
death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So,
I
did you
really?
already find what you needed here?
That's nice. Actually,
See this
speaking
door
of Fire
behind me?
Emblem, I forgot the name of that
Behind
girl.
it lies
Pero
the
when I first
treasures
saw
that I seek.
Nilou,
I'm
it
so
reminded me of this
close,
one
Cyno.
character in Fire Emblem
only
who
you
also
hadn't
has a
arrived
dance
now,
sequence.
I could
forgot
already
her
have-
name. They have the same look din kasi, and then she also dances, and then she has hydro din.
Enough
Like
conjecture.
water as an element.
What has happened is already part of the
Tapos
past.
she uses water to cleanse people.
You
I forgot the
cannot
name
bring
of
the
that girl.
dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
See, he speaks so
Since
slowly.
you're so sure,
The heck?
why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door.
Ay,
There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
did his
I
chest thing
beg
just
you,
switch?
As an old partner,
Wasn't
can
it
you
that?
let me fulfill my last
Wasn't
wish?
it like at
just
his
this
right
once?
side? The thing here on the chest?
Surely you get it by now. Doing your
confused.
job without mercy will only drive people away from you.
Say speed it up.
I'm
I'll
the
just go
prime
slower.
example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
So can we use him again? I want to try
Seems
the
there's
eye
no
thing
convincing
that you
you.
guys told me about.
All right then. Let's see if your
Ah!
polearm skills have improved at all.
He's gonna open the door. Or do we fight him? Oh, we're gonna fight him. Oh, okay, that was a long lead up.
This
Ay, oh,
door is
may
mine.
health bar siya.
Solidify. I will set things right no matter what comes.
Yahoo!
Ay, bakit ako na-bench?
Shine down.
Weird. Good. Girl, hindi ko matitest yung burst niya, girl!
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Brace yourselves.
Hindi ko na-test yung burst niya. Like muna ako may meeting. Go lang, friend. I will just
You
be
feel
here.
it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember.
I'll probably do Archon
I
Quest
gained
after
new
this because
power
there's
when I
nothing
entered
else
the
for me
Court
to
of
do.
Desolation.
Because once I finish this, the only
This is
story
only
quest
a
I can
taste of
do
it.
can
Once I open the door
is
behind me,
Nilou's, but
this
Nilou is
power
locked.
will be
Then
complete.
the Archon Quest.
Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Sana pwede i-heal yung kalaban tapos patayin ulit. I know.
I won't
Imagine
let you
Kokomi's
open
jellyfish.
that door.
Healing the
I
enemy
wouldn't be
as
so
well.
sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured.
Have you done
Or are you
Tignaris?
ready
Yes,
to
I was so
sacrifice your
sad.
life for this?
As a pet owner and lover, I was so sad.
I'll do what I
Girl
have
you
to.
Like. Ay! Kind of girl you like.
I still remember when we first became partners.
It's so weird how
You
his
were
partner is
always
literally an
charging
old man.
forward and putting your life on the line, just
Parang-
like now.
Really?
Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either.
Ay!
You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose,
Ay!
didn't you? You wanted me to
Exposed.
be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on.
Exposed!
What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled
Actually,
those on the list.
and I think I was so sad because nga it's about like
not
an
fool
owner and
me.
the pet,
I had
diba?
my
Because like
suspicions from
honestly,
the
if you're a pet
beginning.
owner,
But I couldn't be sure until
parang
we fought.
one of the things that you always
If you
want
really had
to
changed,
do or to experience is what would it
your
be
fighting
like if
style
my
wouldn't
pet
be as it
understood
was
everything I
before.
said and like responded to whatever I tell them. Because I'm sure it's not just me. But as a pet owner, I always manifest to my pet how much I love him. Tapos parang, you know, they just stare at you. Just like as a pet owner, you always assume that they understand you. But the truth is they don't. So parang when I was watching the last portion of Tignari's story quest, ako parang, oh my god, this hits right in the feels. Especially with what the Electro Crab was trying to do to the owner with the spare parts. I was so devastated. As in, oh my gosh, I was so devastated. Like, my gosh. The irony that Tignari is a forest watcher, MN is all... Exactly. Maybe it's a way for them to say that there's an integration between knowledge and tech advancement. Considering Sumeru is like the knowledge channel. Charot. Diba? I don't know.
Huh? What do you
But
mean,
it was nice.
Cyno?
It was really nice. I think it's one
You
of my
never
favorite
planned on opening the door.
story quests which are not
His
related
true
to
intention was.
the main story.
What's
Uh,
happening?
we're gonna die!
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this
Is
quick.
he gonna
then.
use us as a sacrifice?
After Mortada died,
Oh,
my
he's
spirit
gonna
was
use
crushed.
himself as a sacrifice.
For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare.
Is that what's gonna happen?
I hoped I
Are
would
you
just
gonna
wake
die?
up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved.
Well,
They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research.
Yes, call the
even
academia out,
sacrificing
girl.
lives, in
Call them
hopes that
out.
The Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
well,
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path.
so what are you gonna do?
I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later.
Yes.
As long as this place exists,
Oh, he's gonna destroy
people
it.
will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost.
He wants to destroy
Let
it.
it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone
Fierce.
obsessed with seeking it out.
You're going to destroy the Court of Desolation, girl.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion.
Smart.
This was the only way I could find
give
and
kusis.
destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice.
Give
The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place.
Well,
To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia.
an inside
If I
job.
wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So,
Corruption.
you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all.
What the heck?
You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Oh, he's saving you.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed.
He's gonna die
There
here.
is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
To open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you?
He's gonna destroy it, but he wants to enter it. Crazy.
Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave
greatest
mistake by
aspiration in life.
allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the
be
final
happy.
judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes.
Well,
Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I
well,
can only hope he won't have anything more.
would
to
you hold it
me.
against me?
I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I
Girl,
There's nothing to be sorry for.
where do you
We are
think you are
partners.
going?
If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
So, oh, well, sad. I mean... oh, goodbye, sis! Go meditate until you die. Meditate until you die.
Dad, why are they so strict with me?
Aww.
I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over.
This is so that needs
By the way,
surgery.
I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue.
Oh, he's running so fast.
Can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Imagine if, like, Paimon got trapped in here.
Because we are Matra.
Well, he's died dead. He's officially died dead. I don't know if I'm supposed to be emotional. Because I was not attached to him at all. Literally a few seconds prior to us learning what he was planning to do, we were beating the shit out of him. So, parang... the heck? That was sad though, that was sad. I think it would have been more sad if like... parang... the last scene of him before he perished or got swallowed by the sand is if like a vision of his son was there and then he was being welcomed by his son parang to join him in the Court of Desolation Kinemeru channeling Chevril du Chapopo. But we did not get that.
Desolation has...
No room for a redemption arc. Diba? Parang... I know that was meant to be sad, but I was not sad. I was confused. Disappeared.
Just as Taj said,
Well,
that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies.
pretty hurts.
Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules.
Well,
Whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only
Well.
goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research.
but you
Taj
can't
may have set them
fix what
back
you
with the Court of
can't see.
Desolation.
It's the soul that needs
But-
the surgery.
It won't be long before they continue searching for another target.
Well,
That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you,
we will.
but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do.
He
Wait for me
speaks
a caravan
so
rebop 4
slowly.
days from
It's
now.
crazy. Okay. Wait until 4 days later. Are you kidding me? The heck? But time to say goodbye to my Archon team again. Jean.
I will lead us to victory.
I will lead us to victory. Girl, naghang na siya. Ayun. Honey, honey, I can see the stars all the way from here. I can't fast forward that long. Whenever you're near, every time you touch me, I just melt away. That's 2 days, right? This is 2 days. But I know, whoa, whoa. Okay. And then I have to skip time again. You're the one I love. I said 12. 12. 12, 10. 12, 10. Okay, this is 4 days. It's 4 days. Tap, 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 my love on top, baby, baby. I can hear the wind whipping past my face. Away. As I kiss you again and again, again and again.
We meet again. Thank you so much
we meet
for all
again
your help.
and again and again and again.
Nilou, what are you doing here?
Why are you
Convicts
here?
from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Repot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. And this should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What's happened these last few days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth.
Okay.
However, word is that someone crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight.
Oh, it's Cyno.
After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia.
It's Cyno.
Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case.
Yes.
The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list.
Oh, they did an inside cleaning.
Some of them
Amazing.
managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape.
Well.
Scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary groups. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine.
Fontaine.
Was still apprehended
Fontaine.
just at the border.
Fontaine.
Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up.
We're going to Fontaine.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the list means no more smuggling canned knowledge and no more victims. It was a lot of work, but Paimon thinks we accomplished.
We're going to
something
Fontaine.
That's right. Thanks again for your assistance. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Cyno, right? He's the only one I can think of who could accomplish such a feat. Speaking of
Same.
which, have you been in touch with Cyno these days?
Especially
I think I
since
just saw him
Hydro
when I
is
was
my
on
favorite
watch nearby.
element, and because I like
He was walking with someone I didn't recognize,
justice
and then
system.
before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen.
debate ganon. I want
If
to
you
see
happen
it.
to see him,
I want to see it
please
happen.
Send my regards.
Sure thing.
Hello,
Nilou.
Mark.
You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Well,
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
goodbye, Nabil. Find Cyno. Oh, he's there. In fairness, yung kay Cyno, we were not cock-blocked by the Archon
Trying to
quest.
single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not
It's
the
meant
best
to be like the
solution.
most modern nation in
I'm
Tibet
aware.
with like steampunk industrial
However,
cirque du Soleil
I
camera.
learned something
Really?
unexpected during interrogation.
Well, I hope they introduce a
Apparently.
new weapon.
Someone had enticed Mortada
What's
Raikkonen into becoming
It's your boyfriend,
interested in
Tignery.
researching the
It's
Court
your
of Desolation.
boyfriend, Tignery.
Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life.
TBH, I hope they introduce a new
Naturally,
weapon because they won't be
He wanted to
introducing
conduct research
any
and
more
seemed
elements.
groundbreaking and
diba?
significant.
So what is
After
a new thing
Mortada
they can
died,
do? Introduce a weapon.
The organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives
It's
like
the
dirt,
BL exactly.
and doing anything
Sana may
for
guns,
their own
no?
interests.
Yeah, actually, if you're thinking like a way to
makes me
move
angry.
forward in terms
Fine,
of
I
advancement
understand.
of weapons.
This is a type of trap I've been
In
working
my
on
head,
that uses
huh?
plants.
You
Here,
can either go
take some just in case you need them next time.
guns or crossbows.
If thrown into the mud, the trap will
Parang
grow
those are
rapidly
the,
and
for me,
disperse
those
a
are the
pollen
two
that has
ways
a
you can
paralyzing
move
effect.
forward.
I don't have much use for the
Nah.
traps these days, but
It's
maybe
not
you will
so
and can help
far
me collect
off
more
from
testing
what we
data.
currently have.
Cyno! Tignery!
But it's also more
So
futuristic.
Tignery must be who
Yeah,
you
or a
saw
revolver,
earlier.
diba? Parang
Are you
ganon.
also
Like if
here
they
to
were
see
gonna
Cyno?
implement something new.
That's right.
Feel ko
Cyno
yun.
asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also
Simin?
dropped
Her
by
name is
just to check
Simin?
for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely
It's a
than I
boy,
remember.
and his name is Simin.
And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG?
They are
Kale has always
promoting
been
their
a little wary
TCG.
of you, and your stern expression certainly
We're getting
isn't
a new
helping.
TCG.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but
Oh,
her
and Kale
grades
is their
could use
child.
some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her
Kale
last
is their
test,
love
even
child.
after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving a Vidia forest?
Goodbye.
What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and
I
awareness
ship
on
them
the
so
topic.
much, just kiss
Please
same.
be sure to keep an eye on her.
Like,
I will.
If anything else happens,
I don't want to say
the
it's
three of you
rare
can
for me to
find
ship
in the
people
Avidia
because it
forest.
always happens, but
Take
like
care.
one of my strongest ships, and this even concerns a character who I don't
I've already caught those
like,
who
who
were
I'm
preparing
not
to attack you
like
in secret.
so
Even if
keen
some
on,
criminals
like with
did slip
Cyno.
through our fingers,
But I really ship them,
they wouldn't know
Tignari and
that you were
Cyno.
involved in the case. So you can
TBH, my
relax.
strongest ships.
What about you, Cyno?
Number one, of course, is Tartaglia and
It's still
Zhongli
not
because-
time for me to rest yet.
right?
Those who
Then
died
Big
have
Wang,
fulfilled their wishes. But
then
those who are alive must continue pressing
Xing
forward.
Yun, Xing Chou, and
I've been
Chong Yun.
thinking about what Taj said in the Court of
Um,
Desolation these last few days.
Raiden and Yai.
His words were not empty.
Who else?
People do change,
Who else do I ship?
and no belief can completely resist the erosion
Toma
of time.
and Ayato.
I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I
Then
can
this
press
one,
on a little
Tignari
further.
and Cyno.
That way,
Dija
those
and
who see me as
Candice,
their
yes.
superior, and those who are following in my
Um,
footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
Who else do
Just
I
as
ship?
I gained courage from my own superiors.
I ship Goro and
and
Ito.
my partner.
I'm thinking of who else that we've encountered so far, because I don't want to go into the territory of like people who are yet to be revealed as characters. But who else? I'm thinking, do I ship anyone in Mondstadt? Parang I don't ship anyone in... It's very lazy. Actually, no, this is the controversial ship. I ship Diluc and Kaya. And it's controversial because they're brothers. They're brothers, but it's controversial because I ship them. I ship Kaya and Diluc way more than Diluc and Jean. What, do I ship anyone else? Amber and Eula. Amber and Eula. Ayun. Amber and Eula. Who else? I'm thinking of a list of Mondstadt characters, pero no one else is coming to mind anymore. I think yun lang. Parang I think yun lang. Dihya and everyone. Paimon and the stove. Paimon and the stove, yes. Diba? Kaya and Diluc talaga. I mean, the OG ship of everyone. Yeah, and there is a lot of sexual tension. It's literally in every single, like, interaction that they have. It's always so sticky. For lack of a better way to describe it, it's always so sticky. Diba? Barbara's thirst for Jean. Girl, I cannot! Because Barbara is the younger sister. Which is weird because, you know, they never discussed it. Like, it was never something na... It was addressed. It was never addressed in the story that they were actually siblings. Which is weird. Because, like, everyone knows. Alcave, yeah, I ship them. But, kasi they're not... I mean, Cave is not revealed yet. But, like, you know, with everyone, like, drawing stuff about them already. But, yeah, I do as well. It's just that he's not revealed yet. Her tension with calling her sister as Master Jean. Yeah, as in... Weird. Weird. Ayun lang, meron pa ba akong ship? Parang wala naman na. I don't ship Kazuha with anyone. I don't ship Venti with... Ah! Venti and Xiao! Yeah, I ship Venti and Xiao. Tapos si Venti dapat naka-ano siya, naka-Victoria's Secret Angel form. Victoria's Secret Angel form si Venti. Tapos si Xiao yung Yaksha form niya. Ganon. Papagitnaan si Alcave TBH. You know, I saw fan art of an Alcave ship where they were challenged kasi diba they're roommates in the academia. They were challenged by their co-students, co-scholars na gawin yung ano, is it Pepero? It's a Pepero or Pocky. Pocky ata. Pocky challenge. You know what the Pocky challenge is? If you know what the Pocky challenge is, there you go. Someone drew that. I found it on Twitter. And they did it. They did the Pocky challenge. From the Harbingers, I ship Arlecchino and Colombina because in terms of where their titles are inspired by, which is yung play, basta it's a play. Arlecchino and Colombina are meant to be lovers. I ship myself and the captain of the Harbingers well. If we're going down that route, I ship myself with a lot of people in this game. You munch on the Pocky parang Lady and the Tramp. Yes, ganon. It's a Pocky challenge and there's a Pocky in between. Tapos he slowly... Pero dun sa fan art of Alcave, Alhaitham just went for it. As in, they put it and then he just... Ganon! Very top energy. Diba? Ayun. Yun yung Pocky challenge. I hope it'll make you happy, Cyno.
I'll be fine.
Ayun, parang yun na naman
I'm
yung mga
also
ship.
enjoying my chat with you right now, you know.
I
There are
ship
many
Ganyu
things I
and
feel
her
better
work.
about
Charot.
Once I start to talk about
Boba
them.
pala.
Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Tosh. But I didn't share details with anyone.
Dottore, please.
I'd
Well,
prefer to avoid revealing the location of the
I
Court of
I
Desolation.
haven't seen his face, so
One
I can't
day,
really judge.
I'll gather some flowers.
Kasi,
that
you know,
grow
I've
in
always been the
desert
person na,
conditions.
kunyari, if you ask me,
And
like, for
then,
example, if the only choices I
I was
have are
hoping you'd
either
join me
Lollipop or Hipon,
in
I will
planting
go
them
with
on the
Lollipop.
remains
I
of the
prefer
Court of
face value
Desolation.
than body. So, I have to like your face. And I haven't seen Dottore's face, so I can't judge if he is attractive to me or not. Ano yun? General Mahamatra's Kinemerut. Okay, so we're done with Cyno's quest. I guess I can proceed with the Archon quest. Right? That's the most logical step for us right now. You baby, kiss me. Ganun. Oh my gosh, hello Miss Blair. Mag-break dapat ako. As in bathroom break. Hello Miss Blair and everyone else from Blair's stream. Hello.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mary Puff. And Sun Vanished. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome to my
Welcome, welcome,
world.
welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome.
Welcome to my world.
I'll just let Viper do all of the welcoming. Let's let Viper do all of the welcoming because Viper seems to like to do it. So, ayun.
Are you tired?
But welcome in everyone. Hello.
Energy drink.
My name is
Sure, it'll
V.
wake you up.
You can call me V. You can call me Miss V. Just don't call me yours, because that's not the gig. But hello everyone. I am a Genshin streamer from the Philippines. But actually, I stream a lot of other games also. And more specifically, if you are into Pokemon, guys, if you are into Pokemon, as of today, because it's actually 12:48 AM already here in the Philippines, as of today, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is officially released and launched. So, if you are into Pokemon, I will also be streaming Pokemon Violet on my channel starting Saturday. So, for everyone who's new, hello again, welcome in. But if you are also a person who arrived like after I did my spiel, I will be streaming Pokemon Violet starting this Saturday, and it will be on Saturdays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. But my regular Genshin stream will still proceed as per usual, which is Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Ayun, just letting y'all know. Chika ko lang. But yeah, hello guys, welcome in. How was your stream, by the way, Miss Blair? Hello, Spider Venom Guy. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Tapos may Bucky. Girl, wag naman. One of my biggest fears is ang magaling na Viper.
Don't you remember your
How is you? I'm good. Actually, I just finished doing...
Everyone is working super hard.
What's his name?
We should be too.
What's his name talaga? I forgot about him. I just finished streaming... Well, I just finished doing Cyno story quest. And I was like, what do I do now? So I guess I'll do the Archon quest. And then y'all jumped in. So hello, welcome. I guess we're gonna do the Archon quest together. I found your stream from the Filipino tag in Genshin. Welcome in. So you also play Genshin, I'm assuming.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
So
big sister.
I guess I have to ask you, as a Genshinner yourself, who is your favorite character? Who is your main? Because those two are not necessarily the same thing. And what's your favorite element? What do you think of the new Pokemon designs? What Pokemon designs? We haven't seen any Pokemon designs. Charot. Ako okay naman.
Don't you remember your
Honestly kasi ito ha. Honestly, kasi I've been playing Pokemon
Are you
ever
tired?
since Gen 3.
Try my new spicy energy
My
drink.
first Pokemon
I'm
game is
sure it'll wake
Pokemon
you up.
Sapphire. And I've played at least one version of every single generation since then. So, parang, I don't know. Like,
Don't you remember your
I don't think I expected a lot anymore ever since Gen 5. Kasi when we saw the designs in Gen 5, I was very, very, very underwhelmed. Just because we came from Gen 4. Eh, diba sa Gen 4, they introduced a lot of evolutions from Gen 2 Pokemon, such as your Togekiss, your Mamoswine, your Tangrowth, your Miss Magios. They were introduced in Gen 4. And for me, Gen 4 is my ultimate favorite gen kasi. As in, of any of the generations, Gen 4 is my favorite. And thereby, Giratina is my favorite legendary. So when we got to Gen 5, which they said na parang, oh, we're gonna start this generation with Pokemon who you've never seen before. Like, you've never seen them before. We're not gonna open the national decks yet until the second half of Gen 5, which is Black and White 2. So, literally, we had to play with new Pokemon in Black and White. So, parang, well, what is this? Am I supposed to like this? Like what you've given me? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I mean, one of my biggest, like, disappointments, I guess, back then, is the ice cream. If you all know Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillux, I was so disappointed. It's parang, what the heck is this? Like, what is this? Like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And then, ano pa ba? There's not really... I think Stunfisk was Gen 5 also.
As my big sister.
If correct me if I'm wrong, I think Stunfisk is Gen 5. Which for me, when I saw it, it was like... Is this like the Gen 5 Dunsparce? Like, what is going on? Oh, hello, by the way, Stealthy Foo, welcome. It's like, what is going on? So parang I was so, like... oh my god. So yun. But also Twitch just said, remind your viewers to follow. This could be a good time to remind viewers to follow you so they can catch your next stream. So by the request of Twitch, welcome in guys to all of the people who came from Blair's stream. I'm sure you had the best time over there because Blair is an amazing streamer as well, of course. And speaking of, because I am horrible at this. I'm horrible at doing this. If you are from my channel, of course, please do give Miss Blair a follow of Fierce, o diba? League of Legends streamer. Also recently played and started playing continuously Genshin. They used to be like a Genshin hater, but converted into a Genshin lover. And we welcome everyone into the Genshin world. But yeah, please do give them a follow if you have not followed them yet. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Ano ba sabi ko? Ayun. So like when I saw some of the designs for Gen 9, because we're apparently officially in the 9th generation now, as of today. I didn't really set my expectations up so high anymore. As in parang okay lang. Like whatever they give us, I will just take it and I will enjoy it because that's one thing that I learned na from playing Pokemon. You just have to play it at like face value. Parang you don't really... Parang it's very difficult to always set high expectations for them because at the end of the day, parang you will end up enjoying it anyway. Like for example, and this is me like speaking like way towards in the future already. I actually did end up enjoying Gen 5 na, like looking back. Because for me, like looking back with the 8 generations that we've had so far, diba? Because we're already at Gen 9, so we've played 8 generations already. Honestly, like with what I know now, Gen 5 for me, and like you can disagree with me completely, it has one of the best story arcs. Like in terms of like the antagonist, in terms of yung lore of the legendary Pokemon, even in terms of like the evil team, honestly, Gen 5 is one of the best ones. So like I learned to like it. So hopefully naman with Gen 9, even though there might be some things that I've seen which I don't like, I'm sure I'll end up liking it eventually. Ayun. But yeah, my favorite generation is Gen 4. And my favorite Pokemon is actually Piplup. Wait lang, bakit lang ako na slide? Oh yeah, I also play Pokemon Unite. Spider Venom guy. I play Pokemon Unite and I don't really stream it because I'm not really good with anything multiplayer. And with anything multiplayer, I do mean Unite, Valorant, Overwatch, and League. I used to stream League a lot, but I took a break because of everything that I've been playing so far. But I do plan on coming back to stream League as well, even though I'm not good. Wala lang, malaro lang, diba? We play what we like. Favorite Zhongli and Kaya main? Oh my gosh! I love that for you because it's very rare for people to encounter a Kaya main, considering he's a 4-star, and 2, standard banner limited character. And my main team has Noel, Kaya, Diluc, and Beidou. Noel, Kaya... Oh, I love it. It's a hodgepodge of everything. And you know, for me, when I see a team, if it works for you and it's not meta, diba? Like, Why do you have to listen to whatever everyone says? Literally me, whenever I tell people that I use Barbara as a DPS, I feel like they're getting a bit lazy with the designs. Yeah, I mean, some of the designs naman getting pretty wonky. But then at the same time, parang for me, and this is me giving them the benefit of doubt, na parang literally after thousands and thousands and thousands of Pokemon, what would you rather do, diba? Would you rather create a Pokemon who is based off of the exact same thing as a Pokemon you've already done before? Or would you rather base it off of something you've never used but is basic? Diba? You can only go down two routes. After literally having thousands of Pokemon in your roster already, parang those are the only two things you can go for. And parang, diba? What do? You can only go either or. Yeah, and the gear, si ano, Kling Klang. Kling Klang Klang. I don't like Kling Klang. I never used Kling Klang. I never got it as well. Oh, friend, may reminder from Twitch kasi may blue na pop-up doon. Sabi, this is the perfect time to remind your viewers to follow you. Well, apparently, we just reached my follower goal, which I've set for myself to reach by the end of the year. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone for following and for being here with me today. Now I have to think of something to do because I've reached my goal. So I don't know what to do. But yeah. Honestly, Litwick was my favorite Pokemon from Gen 5. Yeah, actually, I like Litwick a lot. Apart from the fact that it's pretty, it's also very viable in VGC. Because one thing that you, I guess, can know about me is I've never been a fan of VGC up until Gen 8. I started doing VGC starting Gen 8. I'm not the best, but I can say I'm pretty well-versed on how it goes. So, if you're into VGC, you might see a bit of VGC content from me very soon. Hello, Kondu! How are you today? Thank you so much. Sabathon. Ako kasi TBH honestly. TBH honestly. I don't like the feeling of asking people to sub for me. Like, hindi naman how do I phrase it? I like asking for people to, like, you know, if you want to sub for me, then sub for me, diba? But like, I don't like na parang sub for me in exchange for this today. You know, ako personally, I don't like it. Yung parang, if I reach this amount of subs, I will do something. Ako, for me, I'm not really a fan of it. I do sub goals. I do that. Like, for example, okay, if you reach 30, I'll do like a cosplay stream eventually down the line. But like, for like me asking people to sub for me like right now in exchange for something that I will do right now, I'm not really a fan of it. I don't know if it's just me. I mean, I respect people who do that, but for me, I don't like it. And yeah, I like subs that come organically. Na parang I would want you to sub for me if you enjoy what you're seeing. And if I'm the person na parang you come back to because you like my vibe, you like what I'm streaming, you like chatting with me. Because I brand myself as a streamer who's very chatty. If it's not evident enough as it is, I've been talking literally ever since you all arrived. Pero ayun, parang for me, I would prefer you to sub if you like my channel and my vibe and what you see every time you're here, as opposed to me like having a list of challenges na parang, I'll do all of these challenges for you today if I reach this number of subs. Ayun. But again, no offense to all of the other streamers who do that, because I do know that there are streamers who do that and I respect them if that's what they want to do, but it's just not for me. Dynamo, Electric, and Electos aged badly. Yeah, although until now, actually, Electros is still the only Pokemon without a weakness, if I'm not mistaken. Because, the lack of weakness of Sableye and... what's the name of that ghost dark type na maraming spirits? Spiritomb? Tama ba? Spiritomb. They're now negated with Fairy. So, wala na yon. So, as of now, it's only Electros who does not have a weakness. So, I mean, even though it aged badly in a sense na parang they're forgotten, it's still technically pretty good na wala siyang weakness. And being electric is very good if you have no weakness either, because you're either neutral, you're neutral to everything else. Diba? So you have to have a really strong move with good base stats if you want to one-shot an Electros. Yes, Chandelure is one of the good ones. Like, favorite ko rin siya, I think, from Gen... Actually, no. My favorite from Gen 5 is Gothitelle. If I have to look back and think of one of my favorite Pokemons from Gen 5, it's Gothitelle. Ayun. The Levitate ability on Electros is... Yeah! Diba? I mean, initially we thought na parang flying and electric would be a good type with Emolga. But, you can easily kill Emolga with a rock move. Whereas, if it's Electros, who's pure electric with Levitate, sis. Diba? But anyway, ayun. So, I just want, like, full disclosure, if you have not done the 3.2 story quest, Archon quest pala. That's what I will be delving into right now. So, this is spoiler warning for you. Bakit pala binaban yung mga Sableye? Masyado bang broken? Well, actually, Axel, the reason why Sableye gets banned, if you're talking about VGC, but also, hello, Popcorn Unicorns. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. If you're talking about VGC and you're asking why binaban si Sableye, it's because of the Prankster ability. Kasi, if you play VGC, Prankster ability is one of the best abilities for a support mon just because you get priority for non-attacking moves. So, for example, ano bang magandang pang Prankster move? Follow Me is a good pang Prankster move. Sunny Day has also been used for Prankster. I think with Whimsicott, if I'm not mistaken. If you do Whimsicott Sunny Day, then Venusaur Chlorophyll. That's a really good combination. And it's a deadly combination if you don't anticipate it. And then, Sableye is really tanky on its own. A lot of the things kasi that people do in order to build a tank is, for example, they go Chansey with Eviolite. That's you building a tank because of the item and preventing the Pokemon to evolve. And also with the recent game, Gen 8, that is Galarian Corsola with Eviolite. But with Sableye, it's naturally tanky. And then it has Prankster. So, you know, it's annoying. It's annoying to fight. That's why they don't like it. But then again, parang ever since then, a lot of people have had Prankster, and it's really good. Like, for example, ano ba yung may Prankster? Whimsicott. I think Incineroar? Does Incineroar have Prankster? I don't remember. And Grimmsnarl has Prankster. So, ayun. Binaban sila kasi pa... Do you see them? Do you see them there? Do you see them there? Okay. So, again, spoiler warning. I'm gonna do 3.2 story quest. If you've not done it, feel free to depart. But thank you so much for being here and for following. But yeah, I'm gonna do the 3.2 story quest right about now. Okay. Ihinaan ko pala yung
all right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one.
Okay.
I'll start first.
Okay.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
Okay.
In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
The doctor!
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui?
Hi, JZ. Good morning. Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Don't forget your
we've
check-ins,
successfully removed
Mang
the
Mam
doctor
Sir,
from the
if you play
picture.
Genshin.
Also,
It's Primo
Tainari's
Gems
already
today.
resting, so he'll be okay.
Oh!
Good.
Wait. Since there's a lot of you pala right now, I think it's still up. Hold on. I forgot to do this spiel early on, but let me just check if it's still active, huh? Wait lang. Is it still active? It is. Okay. So, for anyone/everyone who plays Genshin, and you are currently in my stream right now, I do have to let you know that my drops are actually enabled, which means if you have not received your drops from any of the streamers who are a part of the list of the Genshin streamer event in patch 3.2, I am actually a part of that list of streamers, which means that throughout the stream, if this is your first time experiencing it, throughout the stream, you can potentially see drops from Genshin on my chat box. So if you're not familiar with how it works, basically all you have to do is to make sure that the Twitch account you're using to watch me with is linked to your Genshin Impact account. And when you see a claim now icon on my chat box, that is legit. It's not fake. It's not a scam. It's officially from Genshin Impact itself. So make sure that your Twitch is linked to your Genshin. And when you see the claim now thing on my chat box, make sure to claim it just so it can seamlessly transition itself to appear on your Genshin Impact account. So I think there are 5 or 4 drops in total, which range from Wits, Mora, the Ascension material for the weapon, and Primo Gems. So if you've not received your drops yet for this patch, make sure that your accounts are linked and stay here. Even if you lurk lang, it's gonna appear, I think, every 30 minutes or every hour or so. So yeah. Ayun, just letting you know, just in case you're interested. If you're not interested, okay lang din naman sa akin. Walang problema. Diba? No problem whatsoever. Because you still have, I think, 3-ish weeks before 3.2 ends, and the program ends when 3.2 ends. Thank you for reminding me I had to claim the Mora. Yeah, go ahead. You're welcome. Pero yeah, I think after the Mora, it's Primo Gems na. And that will be the last set of drops, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Ayun.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
I'm not
To
sure kung
avoid
ilang Primo
alerting
Gems
the
actually. I think it's 40
They will
or
stay
60.
there for now.
What
I
are the
can't
other?
believe
40
you
or
actually
60?
got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Ramon and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh?
Hello, Jonesy.
Wait,
Please,
you
MC.
mean
Welcome
that's it?
in. How are you
Well,
today?
what else is there to
Oh,
discuss?
Axel, medyo malaki-laking
Shouldn't
amount
you
of Primo
end with
Gems
some
din
words
yun.
of
So,
encouragement?
make sure that your
You know,
accounts are
fire us
linked
up now.
para you can easily claim
Personally,
it.
I'd rather we
Chinek
all
ko
go
kasi
home and get some
ano,
rest.
if may drop pa din ako, like if it's still ongoing,
them,
merong
you.
tag dapat dun sa
Ugh.
stream that says drops enabled. And apparently it's still there, which
Oh,
means
and if you
the
wanted
event is
someone
still
to
up
say
and it's
something
still
to that
active.
effect,
So
then I
if you
must
are
reiterate
interested
that
to
I'm here to
claim
strategize and
any
not
of the
to
drops
lead.
or all of the
So you
drops
should
from
find
Genshin
someone more
Impact
suitable to do
during
that.
this patch,
But I thought all
make
of you
sure that your
Academia
accounts
big
are
shots were
linked
great
and you can feel
speakers.
free to just lurk actually.
Then I should remind
and
you
then you can
that
claim
I'm the scribe.
the drops.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Well,
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
I hired her? Oh, right. Right. She asked me for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do
This
you have to say
lesbian
for the
energy
team?
is too strong for me, I fear.
Say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you
It's
doing
Nilou.
here?
It's Queen Nilou. She's here.
Oh, it's Nilou.
This
Hey,
is why
everyone.
you cock-blocked
I'm not
me from doing
disturbing
your
you,
story
am I?
quest because you are here
Not
as
at
well.
all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Why?
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Why are her eyes
But you
open
also
so
look like you're up to
big?
no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Well.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join
Oh,
us?
Daddy. Yes.
Huh? Join you?
Where?
You mean...
Where will I join you?
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
What?
Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
And I'm still falling, still the one I need. I will always be with you. Wow.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru.
Yes.
Well, that I've ever met.
Papatiktokin lang ni Alhaitham yan si Nilou. Well, I mean, she is a dancer after all.
Right.
So,
The Traveler and Paimon are
I
not
think she'd
from
be very
Sumeru,
willing to
but
dance.
You are awesome as well.
Thanks.
That's right.
Thank you. I feel
must admit
validated
that
now.
I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
To the left,
if I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Okay.
Just
Is she
remember
supposed
not
to be
to
like
say too much.
the distraction?
Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the
She
preparations
has to
are
be
done.
discreet.
Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Or a private
boss?
dance. Can I be the one to give Alhaitham a private dance instead? I believe I'm skilled enough to give him a private dance. Wag na lang si Nilou, girl. Ako na lang. I ship myself with Alhaitham, TBH. Habang wala pa si Kave, ako na lang. Well. It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone. That's the motivational speech.
Well said. A good night's rest before
I
an
feel so
operation
motivated, girl. Oh my god,
can be the
amazing.
difference between success and failure.
Sis.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
He's had
It's
his
been
place to
nice
himself.
And quiet.
He's had his place to himself.
Oh,
Time to join.
Nothing.
I like the voiceover. Well, actually, Mary Puff, I will give you a fun fact. So, I actually also do the Aranara quest on stream. And normally, I stream it on Thursdays. It's just that, last Tuesday, what I planned to do was to finish Nilou's story quest, but I got cock-blocked by it because of the Archon quest, which is what I'm doing now. So I started Cyno's quest. I ended up not finishing it because it was kinda late already. So what I did today was I streamed Cyno's quest, and then I said, well, I can't do Nilou's story quest. And I don't want to do Aranara right now because my throat is pretty drained. So I said I was just gonna do the Archon quest instead to see how far we can go. But, normally, I do Aranara quest every Thursday. And the challenge that I give myself is that I voice over all of the cutscenes in the Aranara quest. So, if you're interested to see me actually voice over the cutscenes in this game, I will be doing Aranara every Thursday. And when we're done with Aranara, I'm gonna move on to Lost Slumber, which is the desert equivalent of Aranara. And I also plan on voicing that one, just because we all know that all the world quests in Genshin, or the side quests in Genshin, are not voiced. And I don't really want to slug through it without having a voiceover. And also, since I don't want to stream any content that's not interesting or entertaining, so since I don't want to bore myself out while doing a silent quest, and also so that you guys will not be bored just watching me slug through silent quests, every time I'm doing a world or a side quest that is unvoiced, I will be voicing it. So yeah, just to let you know, if you liked my little voiceover with Lumine slash me, I guess. Yeah, that's what I do every Thursday. But I think once I get through the Archon quest, and once I'm done with all of the story quests, because after Cyno's, the only story quest I have left is, I guess, half of Nilou's and Nahida's. So literally all of my streams after that, when I'm done with those, are just world quests and side quests. Which means all of them will be with me voicing it. So, ayun. Just letting you know. Diba, Mark, my place siya, and I think it's an invitation for me to go there. I'm looking forward to that for sure, Ioana. Yes, thank you so much. I hope to see you there. And I stream late. So actually, usually, which is how Blair was able to raid me. Usually kasi my streams end around mga 2:30 in the morning. So it'll be way past Blair's stream also if you came from Blair's stream. So yeah. Hangouts tapos ka na lahat. The only hangout I have left is Heijo. And the reason why I haven't done Heijo, oh my god, that sounds so controversial. The only reason why I haven't done Heijo story quest yet is because I haven't seen him at all. I haven't heard him, I don't have him, I haven't seen him in any quest, so I don't want to touch it until I know a bit more about him. Because whereas with Kuki Shinobu, even though I don't have her, she was part of the 2.8 Archon quest, diba? So at least I know her a little bit, which is why I did it. But since I don't know anything about Heijo yet, I haven't done it. So maybe I'll do Heijo's hangout quest. Fingers crossed if I do manage to pull him before I get Tartaglia. So yeah. But also tomorrow, in the same nocturnal weird hours, I will be streaming my polls for Tartaglia or Child. So if you want to see that, see you tomorrow. More like an underlying temptation. Alam mo, feel ko talaga he's inviting us to go to him, to his place. Because, why not? No worries, I'm nocturnal. I love it. Let's be nocturnal together and, like, sleep during the day. Charot. Okay, let's get a good night's rest.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Good night now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Good night now. Oh, it's done! So can I do her story quest now? Can I do her story quest? Because I think that's the only place ata where I was blocked. Let's try. Nyagarbadi. Pwede na ata. Pwede na!
How is my big sister?
Ah! Tama ba? Yeah, this one. Okay. Well, we're back to doing Nilou's story quest. Oh, diba? Dito na siya. Hello, sis. Victory Road Bell.
Preparations for the celebration
Very soon.
Finally
Very soon.
done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Okay.
Let's give you a hand.
A hand.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Participants prepare. It's a bazaar.
We should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part
I really
of
like
the
this flower
exchange.
crown. I hope we can have this
As
forever.
it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that.
I really don't like this
Remember
woman
our
because she has the
promise?
same hair as
We're
Hypatia.
going to give everyone a pleasant surprise.
Any
Besides,
character who has the
you've
same
never
hair as
attended a
Hypatia and
celebration
Dunyarzad, I
before,
do not like.
So this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
Well, maybe you can change your hairstyle, sis, and then we'll all be fine.
Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something
Girl,
to tell
that
you
is a
all.
horrible way to put someone on the
Wait,
spot.
Wait!
Nakakaloka ka,
Said that
sis.
I'm not ready yet.
Cancel Nilou. Cancel her. She is outing a woman who is not ready to come out yet.
Easy and relax. Deep breath in.
Cancel her.
Once you've taken a long exhale,
Cancel her.
calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery
This
practice would
is
have gone to waste.
what not to do when you meet someone who is not out. Oh, lesson of the day. Whether you are a straight cis person or a member of the LGBTQIA++ community, never do this. Oh my god. Horrible, horrible woman. She may be pretty, but she is horrible. Bakit may flower pot na suot yung isa sa ulo niya? Talaga ba? Nasaan? Bakit hindi ko nakita? Gayahin niya yung hairstyle ng Smith sa Inazuma. Sino yung Smith sa Inazuma? Si ano? Anong pangalan nun? Di ba same siya ng last name as yung sa weapon? The craftable weapon? Hamayumi, charot. Diba? Tama ba? Right? I have social anxiety. Anyway, let's put you on the spot. Exactly. Horrible girl. Cancel her. She may be pretty and she may be beautiful when she dances, but she has a horrible, rotted personality. Putting someone on the spot like that, naku, cancel her talaga. No, we do not stand for this. This is morally incorrect. If you don't stand for something, you fall for everything, I fear. Diba? Yung lalaki na NPC, ay, abangan ko siya. Hello, Alain! Welcome! How are you this morning? Finally got to Sumeru Archon Quest. Enjoy! Enjoy talaga. You know, a part of me really is excited to finish the current set of Archon Quests just because I want to share all of my thoughts with all of you. Because as you know, wait lang, inat na girl, namawis na yung pagkatao ko. But as you all know, I'm a very lore-heavy person. And I have a lot of thoughts about what we've seen so far in the Archon Quest of Genshin. And I want to share it with all of you. But I feel like I shouldn't do it until I finish the entirety of it. Because I feel like baka may ma-preempt ako na something. Or baka, you know, things will be revealed later on that are not revealed yet. So, I will wait. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying it a lot. So, I hope you enjoy it as well. Yung panot na may Ariana Grande pony. Ah! Yung ba yung nakaganon yung hairline? It's like a bowl. Kasi may ganon, diba? Sa Inazuma. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work... Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
Don't listen to her manipulative words, Inaya. Even though you have
So when
horrible
Inaya
hair.
was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She looks really nervous.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou.
Where is the man with the flower pot? I would like to see.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a
Where?
special present for
Oh my god, may
everyone
flower
before the
pot nga siya na
celebration kicked off.
baliktad. Sombrero? Kinang sombrero yan, girl. Wala kang budget? Ganon?
Ooh! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Ayaw niya ng flower crown. Flower pot talaga yung nilagay niya sa ulo niya. Crazy!
You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be
This is
afraid.
really not the way to go to encourage someone. If I were her, I would just
Is
run.
Mr. Zubair here?
Sharif.
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the
Ah.
Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must
Why are
stop
all
at
of the
once.
academia people such cunts?
Condescending guy.
I hate them all. Burn them all to the ground. Si Nilou
Since
lang
Zubair
highlight
Theater
ko sa
has
Sumeru
long
Quest.
violated
Well,
the Academia's
yeah.
policies and orders. We have decided to demolish it.
Actually, I like her role
As its manager,
in the
you
story
must
naman.
halt all
I really like
operations
her role in the
and
story.
dismiss all staff
It's
members
just
within
that,
30
in comparison kasi to all of
After
the
which
other
you will report
players
to
in
the
the game,
Academia for
like in
further
the
punishment.
story, I think Nilou has the most superficial role.
Little girl, this is not the first
Little
time
girl.
you've been issued a warning.
Yeah, yun lang yung thoughts ko about Nilou. I mean, I like that she's here because she's one of my favorite characters in Sumeru. But her role in the story is so superficial. If you think about it. What does she do? She organizes events and she dances. That's it. Diba? Literally, she's gonna be used as a distraction for everyone else to infiltrate the academia and save Nahida. Diba? It's like, the fuck, girl? In comparison to Nahida, who is your literal god. Al-Haytham, who's a scribe. Diba? Who works on, like, inside. Cyno, even though I don't like him as much, he's a Mahamatra, so like he's literally a general and like, you know, he has a role. Dika is a mercenary who has connections with everyone outside Sumeru. And Candace is literally the warrior princess of Aru village. Tignari is the forest ranger who protects the forest and the lands and defended Hypatia pa, who I don't like also. But, you know, he defended Hypatia from being abducted by one of Dotoris people, clones, I don't know, iterations. So literally everyone has a very, 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 like, intrinsic and well thought out role. But like, what did she do? Know what I'm saying? What is she? She's the pretty girl. She's the pretty one. Oo nga, flower pot talaga, diba? Thank you, by the way, for the coffee break. Every height needs a grifter. True. Thank you for the coffee break. Wait lang. I-check ko na yan. Also, hello, Schnaps! Oh my god! How are you today? Good morning. Chanan, please do follow Schnapsity as well. An amazing, amazing, amazing Genshin content creator.
Good night din pala.
Ba't ka gumagawa ng waypoint?
Please sleep well. As
Ano
riding way,
kalokohan
happy
niya?
build, also national team.
Ba't ka gumagawa ng
Exactly,
waypoint?
diba? Because Xingqiu needs emblem. Raiden
Pang
needs
farm ba
emblem.
She is the Anne Hathaway of Ocean's 8, exactly.
What did I do?
As in,
I
parang
thought
siya
it
yung
was
pang-distract ng everyone while everyone's doing the big heist. So fine, I guess she has a role. I mean, that's what us pretty people do, diba?
Oh my goodness.
We're supposed to mesmerize everyone by our beauty. Just so all of the smarter and capable people can do what needs to be done. Ganon. Because Nilou is a sweet, loving girl. Yeah, I really like Nilou. I mean, honestly, like before, kasi diba, they showcased characters from Sumeru before we even entered Sumeru. I think the last... Ay, tama ba? Joke lang. No pala. Yeah. So, we saw like characters from Sumeru before we even got to Sumeru. And, apart from Nahida, Nilou was one of the characters I really wanted to pull for. Just because I love her aesthetic so much. And of course, since she's Hydro, because I love collecting all Hydro units. Except Ayato. And I want to get Yelan, but let's see. Hopefully. We all need a pretty woman. Yes. What if si Dunyar Zad na lang yung ginawang bait sa academia? Feel ko no one will be distracted because she's useless and I hate her. You know what Dunyar Zad needs to do? She needs to die. And I will leave it there. You accidentally made waypoints? Girl, na dapat ay condensed resin. Well, goodbye resources. Nakakaloka ka. Nakakaloka ka. Hello, I curved you too. Curved talaga, but I like your name. It's very interesting. Welcome in. Hello, how are you this morning? Same reason why I wanted to pull for her, especially her burst. Yeah. Ako kasi one of the reasons was, I want to get all of the pretty Hydro characters because my favorite element nga is Hydro. So I like collecting Hydro units. If I like them. And also because, parang for me, she's a dance. You know, I find it very interesting kasi if like my niche yung parang there's something interesting about them. Na parang hindi lang sila warrior, ganun. So parang, oh, she's pretty also. And I like her colors. The only thing that I don't like about her, I guess, is maybe her hair color. Because her hair color is so contrasting. As in, parang ang stark contrast niya to everything else about her. And it's kind of like, I don't know, medyo weird lang. Like, medyo off-putting. Maybe if they added more red streaks in her outfit, it would have made more sense. But like the fact that that's literally the only thing red, and maybe her tattoo at the back, parang, you know, medyo shocking lang siya. Like the contrast is so shocking. Pero, ayun nga. I mean, it's not that I don't like red hair, ha. It's just parang it's so out of nowhere na bigla siyang nag-red hair. Ayun. May paralyzed woman sa courtyard. Well, yun yung pan-distract niya. She's literally gonna stand there and then like get hit by her Elazar. Charot, bastos yung You said a person with Elazar/Sumerian cancer needs to die? No, because I don't want Collei to die. I don't want her to die because she has Elazar. I want her to die because it's what her story arc demanded. And let me explain. Because if you I mean, I'm sure, diba, you did the ang pangalan na? The Samsara arc of the story. I'm sure you all did that. Her story arc literally was supposed to lead up to her dying. And parang dapat her final goodbye, which would have made me appreciate her even more, is if it ended with her spirit, kasi diba dun sa scene, her spirit watched Nilou dance. Sorry, spoilers for those who have not done it yet. Pero ayun, as in diba, parang her spirit was watching Nilou dance. And parang, for me, that would have been the perfect end to Dunyarzad's story, na parang, oh my god, she died at least, like, still seeing what she wanted to see, enjoying what she wanted to enjoy, and parang doon na din matatapos yung pag-sustain ni Nahida sa buhay niya. Parang ang perfect, na parang, okay, truth be told, Nahida didn't help us in Samsara as much because all of her power was going towards sustaining Dunyarzad's life. And if it ended there, Nahida could have averted all of her attention towards solving the big problem with Sumeru, which is all of the academia kinammer. So parang for me, ay ang ganda sana if she died there. And then, when we ended the Samsara, she's alive and well and resting as if nothing had happened. So parang it literally obliterated the last portion of Samsara, which I enjoyed a lot. Kaya I really have a big issue with her being alive. Because literally after that, we haven't even seen her anymore. She's just in her house, recovering. And the only person who's literally attached to her, who is Dihya, is not even with her anymore. As in, she's gone. Dihya is with us. So parang literally wala na siyang purpose in the story. But she's still alive. You know what I'm saying? Parang wasted opportunity lang. I'm enjoying your stream, but I have to work, so I'm gonna work and make sure your stream is on. Oh, thank you so much, Mary Puff. Work well, even though that probably will not happen because it's work. Pero, you know, I'm glad I'm keeping you company, and thank you so much. Thank you for the follow as well. Please, my attention span so bad. Girl, ako din naman. Tingnan mo, dapat nasa story quest ako, pero chumichika lang ako dito. Anong kalokohan ito, girls? This is not how it's supposed to be. But it is what it is. Her weapon, girl. Let's not talk about the fraternity paddle. Please. That is another conversation entirely. But we will not open that conversation today. I love the red hair para maiba naman the Wendy's of Sumeru, diba? I mean, the red hair is nice. It's just shocking na parang, saan ang galing? Completely out of left field. That's legit actually, parang her death would have been more significant. Exactly. And parang ang perfect sana. If yun na nga yung story arc niya, parang I would have even liked her more kasi it would have been a sacrifice that contributed to us saving the city from the Samsara. Diba? Kasi her death is literally the catalyst of like, oh, now we know what we're gonna be. Oh my god! Hello, sweetie. Yung chika ko talaga, never na natapos. Pero diba, parang exactly, Mark. Like if Teppei died in Inazuma, and Teppei is one of my favorite NPCs in the entire universe of Genshin. And I feel like I would not have liked Teppei if he lived. Because that is so half-assed if he lived, right? Also, hello, welcome to everyone who's here. Thank you for following, and I will let Viper do all of the welcoming. Yeah. But hello everyone, my name is V. You can call me V. Or Miss V. Just don't call me yours, because that's not the gig. But welcome guys, I am a variety streamer. But I mostly stream Genshin. Although starting tomorrow, my stream sked will drastically change. Because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are officially dropping. So, just to let you all know, tomorrow I will stream Genshin pa din at night because I will pull for Tartaglia, my Hydro husband, who I still don't have but I deserve to have at this point in my life. And then, I will stream Pokemon Violet starting this Saturday. So, Saturday, Monday, and Wednesdays, moving forward, I'm gonna stream Pokemon Violet. And then, I will stream Genshin in the same schedule, which is Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So, ayun, welcome in, guys. Hello. Eto na, mag-hydrate na ako. Eto na. Ayun, so going back lang, kung bakit natin na-bring up si Tepe. Ayun nga, B, as in, right? I mean, if Dunyarzad received the Tepe treatment, which is her dying, like, the story arc would have been beautiful. I would have actually liked Dunyarzad. I would have rooted for her. I would have felt bad that she died. But the fact that she's alive and well, after the story arc of her that demanded for her death, I hate her. Ruined a completely beautiful, emotional story arc and character development for what? So she can rest and sleep in her house? I say no. That's why I hate her. Ayun. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it so much. But then branching off towards Tepe naman, I love Tepe kasi talaga. Tepe is one of my favorite NPCs of Inazuma just because I felt like his death was an injustice. Kasi parang, I mean, but that's what they want, diba? Like for us to feel that it's an injustice. Which makes it beautiful. And I love Tepe so much. Ayun lang. I really love Tepe. So, for me talaga, every time I meet an NPC, that the game is really gearing us towards rooting for or liking, I always pray that they receive the Tepe treatment. Because Tepe's story arc is literally the template. It is the standard. And if they don't do it, and they are leading towards a death, and they don't do it, it's a mistake and needs to be deleted and rethought. Ayun. Oo, multo na nga si Dunyarzad dun sa story, tas nabuhay pa siya. Parang anong kalokohan Eterls, hindi deserve talaga. May sarili kang story quest ya. This always happens. I always just stop while I'm doing something, and then I just talk. Like, non-stop. It's horrible. Like, oh my god, it's evil, it's horrible. Yet here we are. Also, hello everyone from Smitty's stream. How are you? Ang late ng welcome message ko. But hello guys, how are all of you today? How was your stream, Smitty? Hello. Ito na. I'm trying my best to catch up with what's going on. So, please do give him a follow if you have not done so yet. Because I discovered him the other day when I raided him as well. He was recommended by JPH Kitsune. And I believe you're hosting, ano diba? A tournament? Tama ba? Competition, the teapot competition. So good luck to everyone who has joined that, by the way. I think your entries are closed, but good luck to everyone who is joining. Good luck. Okay, backtrack ako. Hello, Nitrogen. There's a contrast between the academia and Charlayan sa FF14. It's knowledge for self-gain versus knowledge for mankind. Yes, and honestly, the difference then that I like, that now that you pointed it out, kasi sa Charlayan, it's not that they didn't want to disclose what they were doing, it's that they couldn't. Diba? They couldn't do it. But here, they're like actually not disclosing it because they wanna hinder the spread of knowledge. But I have to stop myself because I don't want to go all crazy talking about the knowledge theme of Sumeru until I finish 3.2. Because as a lore girl, I will go on and on and on and on about what I like about the Sumeru Archon quest and never finish with what I'm doing today, which is the Nilou story quest. And we don't want that because, one, I will not have a voice. And 2, this will literally be just a me talking stream, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Hello, Parent Cookies. Welcome. Hello, Theo after dark. Tenate. Yeah. Yes, I am a child wanter. You know why? Because literally for the past 3 banners that he's had, I was not playing, and it's horrible. So this is my first child banner, and I have to have him. Let's go Pokemon. Yes, I will be streaming Pokemon. I also play Pokemon Unite, but I haven't streamed it yet because I'm scared. Me with Valorant as well. You can have my child. Please give him to me. You know, I built a set for child already. So, gano'n na ako ka-excited. May artifacts na ako level 20. Level 20 lahat. Yung iba hindi pa level 20, lahat ng support ko hindi level 20 artifacts. So, siya meron na. Anong kalokohan to, diba? Inuna ko talaga siya. My one true love. Akala ko inom yung alak, water pala Sag. Well, maybe for another stream. Sana sinasaksakan na siya ngayon ni Karkata ng Ruin Guard parts. Too soon, Mark. Too soon. That story quest made me cry a lot. I only followed today. It's okay, Smitty. I don't mind. How are you today? Oo, bitches, Miss Life talaga ako. Parang hindi na ako tumigil. Alam mo, I'm still scrolling down. I haven't even caught up until the end. Crazy. Hello, Appy. How are you? Oh my god, I should also shout you out. Please do follow Appy as well. He is also an amazing content creator who I also found, I think months ago. But like, he's amazing. He knows a lot of things about the meta, which I do not as a non-meta person. So, if you're interested to see him and learn more about what it means to be an optimized Genshin player, he is the person to go to.
They tell you it's not a good constellation. I thought it was a bad constellation.
Child Wanter sounds...
It's actually okay.
Well, this is why I call him Tartaglia. Not child. I call him Tartaglia. Because I'm a Tartaglia wanter, not a child wanter. Because I'm too young to have childs. Childs! Charot. Yes. Wait, malapit na ako. Promise, malapit na ako. I won't pre-farm na may sumpa sa kanyang pre-farm well. I feel like my Genshin luck is horrible to a point wherein even if I pre-farm or I don't, I will just lose. So, you know, at least one less thing to worry about if nag-pre-farm ako, diba? Si Api yung makalat, diba? I think that's up to you to decide. Not to me. Because... yeah. Ayun na, nakahabol na ako. Okay. So, to let everyone know, hello. Currently, I am streaming Nilou Story Quest. And I can finally proceed with it because I was cock-blocked by the Archon quest. So now I can finally proceed. And we are in the middle of it. We just met this girl with Hypatia's hair, which is horrible because she has Hypatia's hair. And now we are being shut down by the academia because they are cunts. So, let us continue.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last
Spoiler
time
warning.
I asked.
For
And
anyone who has not done
this.
this.
Only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my
Look at that
customers
sad
and
wo-
staff?
It's Rue!
That
It's
issue is of
Rue!
no
Rue is
concern
here in
to
Sumeru.
me,
He
Mr.
is a
Zuber.
reincarnated child.
You seem to understand the situation quite
With a flower
clearly.
crown.
Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
Because you can build it in your
never
teapot.
liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste
Is
of
this
time.
supposed to be the Hypatia
This isn't
look-alike
the
girl?
first time they've come by.
Is she the one doing that?
They had asked us several
Giving us
times
very
in the past to
ano.
improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be
Ang pangalan
sufficiently
sa House of the
intellectual.
Dragon? The irrelevant
Our
girl.
audience isn't
Relevant
the
girl
academia.
talaga. Si Emily
It's the
Carey.
people of the Grand Bazaar.
What's her name again? Si Alicent.
If our shows are too difficult to
Alicent.
understand,
Isn't that
or too
Alicent
removed from
Squirt
everyday life,
when she was a child?
nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning
You forgot
our
you
backs on
also
our
cancelled
vision,
Nilou earlier,
it would
well.
also directly lead to the loss of our
Yeah.
livelihoods.
We have to cancel Nilou because she put the Hypatia girl on the spot, and that's not what you do. When someone does not want to speak, you don't say, "Hey everyone, I have a friend here. He has something to say." You don't do that. You don't do that. That's evil. You don't put people on the spot. That's rude. That's unbecoming of a person. Diba? Cancelable. I can't with the irrelevant girl. Well, to be fair. To be fair naman. To be fair. I love Emily Carey and I love Olivia Cook so much. They are amazing actresses. It's just that I don't like Alicent. Which is a good thing because you're not supposed to like her. Diba? But I don't like her, so I find her irrelevant. I am a Team Targaryen stan ever since. Even in Game of Thrones. So, yun. Hello, Ralph Thing. Welcome. OOBX talaga yun. As in, wrong. If the theater actually gets demolished, many people will become displaced.
Yeah. The theater is very important to each and every one of us.
And look at that man not caring. He's just stoic at the corner. Ano na sis?
I also don't know how we can stop
Where's
them.
the guy with the flower pot on his
I do not
head?
wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of
Well.
asking frivolous questions.
Well.
But none of us
Ayun!
plan to accept
Si flower
this.
pot guy.
Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you
Well.
will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough.
Ayun na! She has come
Your
out!
audacity know no limits, father.
Oh, plot twist.
Father? Their family?
Plot twist! Well.
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater.
Gasp!
Just using the academia's name to threaten us.
Maybe he's someone who
Let me
can't
tell
dance.
you.
Ganon.
Even if you manage to tear down this place,
Kasi diba there are some
nothing
hateful
is
people na
going to
parang, oh my
change.
god, I can't dance, so I hate
all has
everyone who
been
can
awful.
dance. Maybe he
But
can't
even
dance.
I never thought my father would sink this low.
Get her, Jade.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do
Attack
with where you
her.
are, what you do, or what you think.
Ah,
I hope you
gaslighter.
all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up. And make
Yes.
preparations to shut down at once.
Now it's time for me to go so I can attend my dance class.
Ah,
Crazy.
why is he always like that?
Because he
This
can't
is quite the
dance.
misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
I think he's
That's
always
it for
wanted to
today,
join so
everyone.
you think you
Let's
can
clean up.
dance. But since he can't
I'll
dance,
go talk to them
wala na.
again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Well. Nice to meet you. I need to sleep soon. Have fun questing. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome as well. Diacrossary.
I'll hate them should be waiting for
Dating
us.
sex bomb yung tatay niya.
Maybe and find him.
Well, maybe he got kicked out. That's a theory. Maybe that he got dropped from sex bomb, and then ayaw na niya nang makita mga taong sumasayaw. Parang if I see someone dancing, it's too traumatizing. It brings back dark memories. So I'm shutting everything down. Ganun. Evil. Washed up and bitter retiree, diba? Parang if I can't dance, no one can. Ganon.
Sorry.
Well.
I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
Sis, if it's all happy, it's not gonna be an interesting story quest. Let's be
No one
real.
could have seen this coming.
You have to have a problematic
Wishes she
portion.
could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the Samsara, we witnessed it over and over and over and over again.
Meaningless.
Gosh.
Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So it really has something to do with Inaya.
After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater.
Yes.
She rarely talks about her family.
I guess Inaya is like an aspiring dancer, but her family did not let her dance.
It to blow up like this.
Typical Asian family.
Nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia.
Because the Middle
right?
East is Asian.
Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That won't solve the underlying problem.
That's true.
Milk tea ba yun?
I'll try to think
Theo,
of
sad to say, it's coffee. It's
let
coffee
everyone
that's bigger
suffer
than
in a
my
perpetual
face.
state of fear and uncertainty.
It's coffee that's bigger than my face. Not sponsored.
Can you pretend to shut
Pero baka
down,
naman.
but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else?
Girl,
Or we could go
this
through
underground
a list of
dealing.
customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't
coffee
sound
over
like
milk
it'll work.
tea. Do you hate milk tea? Do you? I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate.
A debate?
Well, pagdedebate talaga si
scholars do
Nilou.
love to use them to solve their
Gagawin
problems,
niya dun sis,
but
gigiling.
how would that work in this case?
We just need to prove that the theater's existence has value.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that
No,
the
it's coffee,
academia's
Yuhu. It's not
position
milk
doesn't hold
tea.
water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
Sad to say, I need coffee to function because if I don't drink coffee, I will perish.
It's a good idea, but which
I will
one of us
fade
could hope to win
into
against
nothing.
a researcher?
I will become dust.
Huh? Me?
Oh, but also, I have a vague recollection that I saw this person arrive with Smithy's raid. Hello, Bags. Welcome in. Please do follow him. I met him through Genshin as well, but he is an amazing Valorant streamer. Follow him if you're into FPS, specifically Valorant, because sometimes I lurk in his stream in the afternoon and watch him literally obliterate everyone in Valorant. So, please do follow him if you're into Valorant. Hindi po, haha, I don't consume sugary stuff. Oh! We're like totally opposite. I'm very much a sweet tooth and it's horrible because I know that it can kill me. Not even kill me, but like, you know, it's bad if you don't balance it out. Pero kasi, I'm so into like sweet things. Flip top Nilou versus Academia, well, gigiling lang talaga siya doon. Yeah, he's a streamer. Follow niyo siya. Yeah, streamer siya. Bax is an amazing Valorant streamer, I have to say. And I watch a handful of Valorant streamers just because I stream Valorant sometimes as well. But I have to say, Bax is really good at Valorant.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Eh, sumayaw ka na nga lang, girl. You debate to prove that you are right.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
Yes. Yes.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable.
Actually, it is. I have it in my teapot.
Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
And I think everyone does as well. I'll do my best to help.
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Hello, Morlock. Welcome.
Alright. I've decided.
Oh, also pala, because a new batch of raiders have arrived. Yeah. I don't think I said this earlier. But yeah, if you're interested in watching me do voice acting. Voice acting talaga? Tama ba yun? If you're interested in watching me do voice work, every Thursday, except for today because I had to catch up with this. Every Thursday, I do Aranara quest. And then after I do Aranara, I will do the Lost Slumber quest. And I have this challenge wherein I voice every cutscene. Just so it's more interesting and more entertaining for both you and me. So if you are interested to see me do that, I hope to see you all every Thursday. And maybe even more days once I finish all the story quests and the Archon quests. But yeah, ayun lang. Since you're getting a glimpse of me doing a bit of voice acting with Lumine here. Because it's fun. I don't know, I just like voicing stuff.
Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
time, Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
We're gonna tell them that you're gonna fight the scholars of the academia with wit and knowledge. Gather everybody. How do I gather everybody? Do I just like talk to all of them? Ganon? Ah, you do. Oh, you just click one. Okay.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible.
They literally think she's not smart enough.
Really want to try? I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
Diba? You're not smart enough for this, sis. Ganon. Evil.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most.
Be the underdog, sis.
Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Oh, he's a playwright.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how
It's
well
the-
that
it's the
translates to reality.
Flower pot hat guy.
I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word.
How are you gonna
Anything
help?
is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
You're gonna be part of the research and development team.
I'm
Ganon.
also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Diba? Because in every like debate thing, there's always like a group of people who do the research.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with.
Girl, you're giving me more
He's
reasons to not
erudite,
like you.
Meticulous, demanding,
Apart from
and
having the same hair as
exceedingly familiar
Hypatia.
with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. When
Well.
all said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
Well.
That's enough, Inaya.
She's a pessimistic woman.
Sorry, I ruined the mood.
Yes, you did, girl. What you doing?
I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Are you even a friend, sis? You're not even like helping at all. There's nothing impossible. There's nothing in this world that is impossible.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
Has she been like abused
You're
by
right,
the
Nilou.
dad so much to think that like
We're up
he's an
against the
almighty
academia.
powerful being?
Everyone knows that they're very powerful.
Well,
Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go.
and to be fair, you have nothing to lose.
And it's not just
I mean,
me.
you have everything to lose,
I think everyone else here
but everything to
feels the
gain as
same
well.
way.
So,
If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard.
yes, you tell him,
Say
sis.
what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets.
Yes.
I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
Yes.
I understand what you're trying to say.
Very ano
I
yun?
also have my own intense
Scarlet Witch
feelings
sa
of
Civil
anger
War.
and regret.
Then,
I cannot control
could
their
I
fear,
trouble
only
you
my
to tell your
own.
father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request.
You need a
I've
real
never
woman in your
participated in a
life.
debate, and
Taking
truth be
care
told,
of home is just
I'm
fine.
still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare
Why
for
not
it.
just do a dance-off?
I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate.
Diba?
I, by myself,
Imagine if you
definitely
actually
don't
get
have
a
enough
scene
wisdom to beat
where
your
an
father.
academia scholar
But what about the
dances
entire theater
against Nilou.
combined?
What a
Then we
fierce.
should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilou.
It's Rue, talaga.
Justice will
The reincarnation of Rue from Inazuma.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight.
He's just missing
But
his
thank
hat.
you for your encouraging words.
His hat
I'll
which
do my
Wanderer
best.
took.
Well said back there, Nilou.
Collect the thoughts of theater members. You
I
need
bet
a
I might
real
have
woman
said
in
a
your
bit
life.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends.
Si Alhate ng pero go dancer yung sayaw.
I'll have them scream. I can't do that.
Wait, who am I supposed to talk to?
Anyway, we better start preparing now.
Ah, okay.
Came out of nowhere.
Beats me. Everyone else must.
I'm not getting anything.
Alright, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Am I not? Okay, I have to talk to that person
Mr.
again.
Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't
Oh my
be
god, hello
difficult to
Tomoharu.
explain our
How are
position.
you? Good
They're
morning.
in the wrong and they
1 hour
know it.
advance lang naman kayo sa Japan, diba? So good morning pa rin.
This theater's affairs for years.
How are you
And
today?
I abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect
Bakit gising ka pa?
ourselves if something like this were to occur.
I mean, why am I awake? Why is
I
everyone
don't
here
expect
awake?
them
The
to
real
disregard the
questions.
rules altogether.
But good morning. This might have something to do with Inaya.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
I
digital
know.
ka nga pala, no? How
Anyone
is it?
who's staying at the theater is one of us.
Can you
I
trade
can't
me
even
a
protect the
Japanese
members of the
egg?
theater from outside pressure,
That sounds so
then
wrong.
I have failed in my duty as a manager.
Fuecoco ka ba? Fuecoco ka ba? Fuecoco ka, diba? Tama ba? Ayan! Can you trade... Can you still trade eggs? I want it to be an egg para when it hatches, it has my OTP. OTP? Tama naman, diba? OTP? Trainer name? Basta yon. Oh my god, you're from the UK nga pala, Yuhuel. I'm always here at this hour. I think so. I'm not sure. Ayun, kasi parang na-realize ko nga pala, Japanese ka, so more chances of it being shiny. Ah, sige. Pero, I'll get my game pa tomorrow. And then, diba ano, I'm not sure if I can play during the day here because I will be hosting the launch party. Oh yeah, by the way, for everyone who likes Pokemon, I will be hosting a launch party tomorrow. As in, host ako. I'm not the one like, oh, it's my launch party. As in, I'm the actual host. And I will be cosplaying as Nessa. So, if any of you have come across the posters of like a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet launch party, tomorrow at Hobby Hive Cafe in Green Hills, yeah, I'm hosting that one. Before that, I have something to say. Super lawak talaga. Is it like open world talaga? Or hindi naman? Because I think if it's open world talaga, it'll be like, what do I do now? Ganun. Oh my god, Ed Sheeran. No. Stop it. Okay. If I can't even... Okay.
In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater.
Okay.
As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Alright, got it.
So they can't just destroy. Ganun.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's
Sabi
business.
nila walang transition pero pag pumasok sa bahay meron sa map lang. But like even if there aren't like transition screens, how is the graphics? Hindi naman siya graphically demanding.
Do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling
Kasi diba that usually happens?
Do we really have to?
If it's loading so many things
Right
at the
now,
same time, parang
no
it
one's
gets
in the
kind
right
of
frame of mind
pixelated
to
every now
inform.
and then.
I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way.
Well,
Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose
I think
out of all
Zubair
of
likes
us.
Nilou.
And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place.
Well.
And I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her.
Who is her?
Do your best.
Who is she?
We'll do all that we can and leave the rest to fate.
I hope we don't compare it with the Sword and Shield. Graphics-wise, the environment is not really
My
that
teacher.
much of
She is
quality,
an
pero the
excellent
character
dancer,
skins and
but
Pokemon
she's
models are
retired
good.
now.
Oh, that's nice.
If we have time later, I'd be
Because to be
happy to
fair,
tell you more about her.
I think yun naman yung gusto ng mga
I know
tao.
Inaya was right.
That makes
It
sense.
wasn't out of
After all,
Like ako
I can't
personally,
tell
I'm
the
not
person
expecting
if she
it to
knows
be
better
like
than any of us.
super graphically beautiful. It's just I'm expecting it to be better. Yun lang, I guess.
I
Better
didn't
lang
expect
than
you all
Sword
to
and Shield.
challenge the academia. That reminded
Not
me of my
necessarily
younger
PS5
years.
levels.
Back
diba?
then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abby will all...
Leave.
It's all right. There's
We'll leave.
no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets
It's
demolished,
easier to play pala
its
compared to
people will still all
PLE.
be here.
Ah,
Have
yeah.
faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can
That's
always
also
figure something
one
out.
of my struggles
But
in
will you have
PLE.
regrets if things just come
Kasi
to an
parang
abrupt
when you
end?
just want to like...
It'd be like when you were forced to stop
And I remember this
adventuring.
distinctly kasi.
Ah,
Sa
so
PLA,
that's what you were worrying about.
I was trying to farm EVs. Eh, di ba yung spawn rate ni EV is 1% in... I forgot the name of that map. Basta yung isang map tapos may set of bush. Where you find the big Rapidash. Doon. Doon yung spawn ng EV at the early game. Wait, ang lamig, girl. And I wanted like a full EV team to start with. So I farmed the EV. But the thing that annoyed me so much is the fact that literally every other wild Pokemon would run to you. Tapos parang, can you not? Like, not you, girl. No. And yun, that's what I didn't like about PLA. So if they change that, adi maganda. That makes me happy. Who's your favorite Pokemon? My number 1 favorite Pokemon is Piplup. Wait, I shouldn't say that like that. Put... Nawala talaga ako from the frame. Okay, I'm back. My favorite Pokemon is Piplup. And then, number 2 is V the EV. It's V the EV from the manga. And number 3 is Gardevoir. Ah! Nahulog si V the EV. Oh, green talaga yung ulo niya. Paano ba to? Online selling. Those are my 3 favorites. My number 4 is Hatterene. Then my number 5 is Gothitelle. Yeah. TBH, I never played PLA. You were going to choose Sprigatito, right? I'm gonna choose Sprigatito when I play Scarlet. But the one that I will be streaming here is Violet. Every Saturdays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. GMT plus 8. I will be streaming Violet, and my starter when I stream is Quaxley. Just because I don't want to pick the same starter in both of my playthroughs. Because I'm going to be playing it at the same time. I'm going to be playing Violet on stream, and then I'll be playing Scarlet off stream. So, I don't want my experience to be exactly the same. So I'm picking Sprigatito in Scarlet and Quaxley in Violet. Oh my gosh, hello girl, how are you? It's been a long time. How are you today? Please do follow Mr. Gurem over here. He is also a fellow Genshin Impact streamer. But I think you've been exploring Overwatch, if I'm not mistaken. I saw you streaming... There you go. You stream Overwatch every now and then, and I lurk in silence when I am busy. But yeah, please do give them a follow.
Is that me or is that a team?
Yes, Ralph. I mean, who else do I like? My favorite evolution, though, is a tie between
is that a team
3.
accomplishment or is that me?
It's Glaceon, Sylveon, and Espeon. I can't rank them, but I like all 3 of them equally. But I think I have a favorite per type anyway. So yeah. Doing good, just stuck at work, sad. Oh my gosh. I hope at least, I mean, you know, knowing that you're doing well is good. I heard, I really heard, because I see you tweet. Well, I saw you tweet that you had a break. I hope that went well for you as well. Yeah, Overwatch is fun. I play Overwatch off stream sometimes with my friends because it's very like, it's a fast-paced game that you don't really have to devote so much time in, as opposed to like Valorant, wherein it's 13 rounds to win, which takes a lot of time. I love Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur as well. Bulbasaur is always my starter when I play Kanto. My starter picks are actually Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Torchic, Piplup obviously, Snivy, Fennekin, Poplio, and Scorbunny. And I guess for Gen 9, the one that I will canonically go with is Quaxly, just because it's the one that I'm streaming. So I will say that I picked Quaxly, even though I'm also picking Sprigatito, like in Scarlet. I can't carry you, I also get carried. I just heal or I tank. I'm a diva main, girl. I'm not a carry. I'm a diva main. I just tank. I don't do the DPS pew pew. I just kill people with my burst. Burst Genshin. With my ult. Quaxly actually looks good as a starter. I love the color palette of Quaxly. Yeah, I love Quaxly. Actually, eventually I learned to like and appreciate all of them. Please don't be like me. I spoiled myself because I looked at the L word of the stages of the Pokemon because I was so curious. Initially I didn't like some of the Pokemon on some of their stages, but like further down the line, the more that I saw them, I kinda liked all of them already. Lurk, time for me to have dinner and play Persona 5. Thank you so much, Yuhu. I hope you have a good time playing Persona, and I'm sure you will, because I love Persona so much. I might actually stream Persona a bit one of these days because I haven't finished the extra sem of Royal yet, but I want to. So yeah, thank you so much. I stopped playing Pokemon when they became Switch exclusives. Cries in GBA and 3DS. Oh my gosh, so you've never played Sword and Shield? Well, actually, good thing for you, Ralph. I'm streaming Pokemon Violet starting this Saturday. So if you actually want to see how it works or how it looks like now on the Switch, feel free to watch and lurk on my streams every Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday, GMT+8. I'll be calling the ults burst to Genshin terminology. Yes. Sometimes it's very difficult because before I entered the world of Genshin and Overwatch, the main games that I played were League of Legends and Dota 2, Defense of the Ancients. And the way they call their ultimate skill is SS, or skill shot. That's what we use. That's still what it's called now. So before that, I used to call the burst in Genshin SS, because that's just the term that I got used to. No, that was when I did Overwatch. I used to call the ults SS because that's what I was used to. Then when I played Genshin, I called the burst as ults because I got used to the term of ults. And now I call everything burst. Not anymore SS, not anymore ults. It's just burst. Girl, there's this baby Pokemon you'll have a hard time searching for. Ito lang masasabi ko. Talaga? As in, kailangan ko siyang hanapin? Ganon? Part of the story? Yes, get a Switch. I mean, obviously, when you can. Diba? When you can. Or if you want to. Pang KS, kahit ako ult until now S. Yeah! Just because, like, it was so ingrained into my system to call the strongest move as SS before. Because literally my first game that I could play with people, because I've always been an RPG girl, but the first game that I played with people is Dota 1, Defense of the Ancients 1. And that's when the concept of SS was introduced to me. Then I did a bit of HON, or Heroes of New Earth. Then I moved to League of Legends. And it was always called SS there. Then, even when I moved from League of Legends to Dota 2, it was still called SS. Then when I moved to Overwatch 1, because back in my day, you had to purchase Overwatch for 1,800 pesos. I don't know how much it is in your currencies, but for our currency, 1,800 pesos as a student, I was a college student then, is pretty big. So when I bought it, apparently it was called Ultimate there. And I kept saying SS and like no one would understand me. It's like, okay, it's ultimate, I guess. So I had to reconfigure my wording to call it ultimate. And then when I did Genshin, it's called skill and burst here. And then I used to call it ultimate, but it's burst. It's now burst. Nakaka-imbier na Tenno, not part of the story, rare lang mahanap. Oh, is it a good typing? Because if it is, I might have to look for it. Saving for PS5 though, do it. Honestly for me, because I have a PS5. Thank you to my brother again, because it was given to me as a birthday gift. In my latest birthday, in the latest installment of my birthday, it was given to me, and it's amazing. It's actually really life-changing. This is where I played Elden Ring, and yeah, Elden Ring. That's the only game I played here so far. But ever since then, it's just become a glorified like desk ornament because there's nothing else that I want to play on it. But the next game that I'm going to get for it, which I will also stream when it arrives, is Crisis Core Reborn. If you are familiar and if you are a fan of the Final Fantasy franchise, I love FF7, and the fact that Crisis Core is gonna be remade, I have to get it. And by extension, Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2. I will all be streaming all of that on the PS5. But yeah, we'll check the Scarlet Violet streams. Thank you so much! Happening every Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday, GMT+8. I'm a jump off muna, V. Feel ko chumachika ka pa rin. Go lang, bestie. How old are you? I'm 26. As of 2022, I am 26. How old are you? Chika. Pampatagdag lang ng Dex. Reunion niya. Crisis Core Reunion pala. Rebirth pala yung ano. Rebirth yung Reborn ba? FF7 Remake Part 2 is another R word. I think it's Reborn or Rebirth. Basta yon. Yeah, Crisis Core. I will be playing that when it arrives. Actually, the reason why it came back into my my sphere of influence is because I saw a poster from Data Blitz that it's already up for pre-order. I think it was since yesterday or 2 days ago. So I will be pre-ordering that tomorrow/later when I get my copies of Scarlet and Violet. Ayun, Rebirth nga. Basta alam ko R-word yung part 2. So ayun. Okay, let's continue.
Relax. I've had a lot.
You see how easily I get sidetracked? I'm telling you. If you don't like hearing someone talk and talk and talk, this is not the stream for you. But if you like someone talking and talking and talking, welcome. I welcome you with open arms. And open hearts and open minds and maybe open legs if you are Chinito, but if you are not open legs.
Can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person?
Well,
that's hard to say.
Yeah, I love Cloud's voice actually. Actually, I love all of their VAs. Even si if you know Strange Rebel Gaming, she's the VA of Aerith. She's also a content creator. I'm not sure if she streams a lot still, but she used to stream a lot. She's Strange Rebel Gaming, and I love her. For me, she captured Aerith's voice and Aerith's essence very well. But yeah, I love Cloud's voice. I love Tifa's voice. I love Barrett's voice. Pero for me, Aerith's VA talaga. And she's very gorgeous as a person as well.
Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
True.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you.
Yes.
The theater won't go down so easily.
I'll be a naughty girl. Calling all
no
my
need
girls.
to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery.
Want my body.
You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She's already a first-rate adventurer.
You're too kind. Alright, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement.
Yes. Bye.
I feel a lot better.
Good.
Oh my God, yan. As a digital download lang. What is that? Is that an outfit? The minute I feel your energy. Oh, I have to, wait lang, short break. I have to use my resin because if I don't use my resin, I will overcap. And tomorrow I'm streaming late. So I have to use it. Ano yung Pokeball? Ganon. Potion. Isn't everyone getting the terastalized Pikachu? Tama ba? And I also know the first Terra raid that we can do is Eevee. Right? I love to love you, baby. But yeah, I'm not done farming for Tartaglia's talent books, sadly, so I have to use 20 here, just so I don't overcap tomorrow. Ayun. I know we all get access to it, as in even for people who pre-ordered, like physical copies. I'm excited. I think the last time I played Pokemon, as yung legit I played it, like sat down, devoted time to play it, was Isle of Armor. Because for the second DLC, what is it called? Crown Tundra, I didn't play it that much. I only played like the first part of Crown Tundra, but I lost interest. So it's been a long time since I sat down and played like Pokemon for hours.
Right now, emerge, right here. Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Big.
Quiver. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Stabilize.
Right now, right here.
Fulfill a fantasy.
Strike. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Oh my god! Hindi ako nag-hold! Hindi ako nag-hold! Okay, take 2.
Gather.
Quiver. Glory to the Shogun. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Perish! Ganun. I stopped at Isle of Armor though. Yeah. I mean, I finished Isle of Armor. I got my Urshifu pa. I evolved my Urshifu. But for Crown Tundra, I stopped when we were tracking either Glastrier or Spectrier. Because, diba that was a thing in Crown Tundra? Parang you were supposed to track the mount of... What's her face? The mount of... I forgot the name of the legendary. The one with the big head. What's that one? Calyrex! Calyrex! Yeah, diba in Crown Tundra, you get to pick which mount you are gonna get. Hindi ko abo. I stopped there, like way before I even got access to one of the horses. One of the horses. Gene.
We may leave at any time.
Ayun. I mean, I enjoyed Isle of Armor pa naman. Especially because, like... Ayun ko, for me, Isle of Armor was fun. Especially since it was the first time they allowed our Pokemon to walk or follow behind us. Kasi diba sa base Sword and Shield, we didn't have access to that at all. And people went crazy that it was not available there. Considering that in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, it was available. That our at least the first Pokemon on the party list were trailing before us. Pero diba in Scarlet and Violet, they can trail behind you also. Like your Pokemon. Which is obviously a welcome addition. Okay. Who else I have to ask? Oh, it's the Potter guy.
When the day comes,
oh, it's not
I'll
you.
Get my friend. If anything
Pero in
goes
fairness,
wrong,
my voice line ka, kuya. It's not you either. Ay, baka nga it's you. It's
Inaya
not you.
was right. It wasn't after all. I'd be a
it the
terrible
children?
partner. She knows better than.
I think about you all the time. It's
No
not the
one's
children.
allowed to watch out, Mr. Bear.
Who is the other one? Are you here? Can you hear me? Oh, wala kang voice line. It's not even you. Yeah, as in they can trail behind you. Oh, that's nice. I wanna see my Quaxley, well, even my Sprigatito, obviously, like trail behind me. Parang cute. Is it this guy? It's you! Not all the time. At least you can.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me?
Is it the same as
I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Diamond Pearl Platinum, where you can have them follow you in a specified location?
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question.
Young, but I'm ready.
Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, it's him again!
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the
Don't
arts.
slow it down.
I don't know how to explain it.
Go.
But all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also
I'll
become
give
very
it all
happy.
away.
Does that count as a
Just don't tell
You answered
nobody
him so
tomorrow.
seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No, no. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only
You can get
art
them
that
out
can
of
be
their balls, but
appreciated
for a
by
limited
others
time
will
only,
impart
or
its
not. If
essence
you're running
and
the whole
value
time, they'll
upon
come
the
back. But
minds
if
of
you
its
stay
audience.
still, they'd stay.
This
Okay.
is something that the academia can never understand.
That's fine. I mean, I just want to see yung the size comparison. Kasi diba that's always been like, well, it's one of the big problems that BDSP had, is the scaling of your Pokemon next to you. Because I remember it became a huge controversy when you captured either Dialga or Palkia and then you released them to trail behind you. Parang, the fuck? As in, ba't ganyan yung size? Tsaka sa I think it was in Let's Go. Ay, hindi sa Let's Go, malaki. Basta I think it was BDSP, where they trailed behind you and then it was like, girl. Weird, diba? You seem to have many stories of your own.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase
Yeah,
wisdom
BDSP. I remember
and
because
knowledge.
my Empoleon was
However,
running behind me.
The more of a connoisseur I became, the less
Tapos
I
I
felt
think
I
it just
understood.
became na parang I
I began to
decided to
question
just have
what
my
it truly
Staraptor
meant
always
for
be
art
on the first
to
slot,
be
just so
understood
it's the
at all.
Staraptor trailing behind
found
me.
that I
Because
could
the size of
comprehend
Staraptor,
even the most
with how they made it
complex
out to be,
and
is at least
sophisticated
okay.
of works, and yet somehow
And it was
that
flying,
provided
so
me
parang
with
it's
little
cute to see.
solace. I remained even
Pero
perplexed
grabe, when
about
I got
this
my
conundrum
Dialga, it looked
until I
so
visited this
weird.
theater
Like it was
and watched
as
one of
tall as
Nilou's
me.
performances.
Parang,
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience.
just don't tell nobody
In the love of their audience,
tomorrow.
while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance.
it all away.
In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Well,
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience.
Ganon.
They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek.
Well,
art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or
wait,
entertaining,
nag-repeat na yung playlist
art must
ko.
be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that,
what should I play?
then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr.
play
Zubair and
Sinead
I
Harnett.
refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason.
Ayan, let's play
To
Sinead
put it
Harnett.
simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today.
Yeah.
I care not for where my feet may take me next.
It hurts
But
me the
Nilou,
most when
you
I
need to
wait.
remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Show cancelled.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Actually, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I've been consuming a lot of liquids and it's crazy. So wait lang. Ito pa na. Char. Okay. BRB, my friends. I'm back. I also grabbed a snack because nagutom talaga ako. Nagutom siya. Okay. I played the wrong playlist. Now this is the right playlist. Okay. Inform Costa. Okay, ayan siya. The show's cancelled.
Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
Yes.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes.
Not sponsored.
They told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days.
Oh
And
no!
it's going to be demolished.
What the
He's
heck?
news to me.
That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
This is just a slight
Don't tell me
snap.
you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Oh my god.
Exactly. They want to look down on us?
They
We'll
actually
look
said
down on
touch
them
grass.
first.
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking.
Wait, not after.
Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Sarap kain ko.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire
What?
Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
Yes.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Ano, Nutella, be ready. It's like a wafer, tas may Nutella sa loob and Rice Krispies.
Have you seen Miss
Sarap, kabahan ko.
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing
Maybe
on a
she got
message?
kidnapped.
Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started arguing with her father again? Ito na pala yung coffee break mo.
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I messed up big time.
Thank you so much.
What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
What? Calm down.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened.
Oh no, she's dead.
She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
She's dead.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home.
She's dead.
She doesn't think that we can win the debate. And she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
Because she's dead. So even after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it.
Mm-hmm. And then she just quietly left afterward.
Well, no one should bear all the blame.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try?
True.
Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city.
Okay. I thought she was
Before I
dead.
brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Oh no!
Let's take a look.
Yes.
Oh my god, I
let's
keep
hurry.
burping. This is your fault, making me drink all this coffee. Find Inaya outside the city. Alayo na outside the city, girl. Hindi lang to outside the city. Naglakbay si ate, girl. Journey to the center of the earth ang ate mo. Ah, thank you. I did not see that before. That was the first time I saw that. How come I didn't see that actually? I was farming Nilot Pala the other day and I think I went through this path. But I didn't see it. Weird.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not.
She's probably dead, eaten by a sumpter beast. I knew it.
Did you hear that?
It's probably a tiger though, not a sumpter beast. Is it Anaya?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
She's gonna die. She's gonna die dead. Oh, we are Nilou. Is she? Ah! The key of Kachni's suit. Noblesse, obviously. Constellated. The key of Kachni's suit. Nasaan na sis?
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Where?
Yes, we're almost there. Stay back!
It's Inara! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Aray ko, girl!
Don't be scared!
Chinugi! Oh my gosh. Bitch! Ay, ano ba? Wala pala akong danger. I'm into
Thank
you.
you.
You're welks.
There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Well,
Why did you leave by yourself? You really
why am
don't
I
think you
playing
have a
party
chance
songs?
at
It's
winning the
supposed to be
debate?
chill.
No.
Because it's nighttime.
I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
What is more chill? I'll play Mariah. Yes, let's play Mariah. Para mas chill. Where is my Mariah? Mariah. 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 There you go. But everyone else is trying so hard.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's alright if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished.
Sis, stop this.
You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Stop feeling
You
helpless
shouldn't suffer so
and
much
sorry
because
for
of me.
yourself.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou.
Nilou.
There will always be a victim. Whether
Girl.
it's me or the theater.
Stop
You
this.
can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against
You know,
the
I never even got the
academia.
meaning of that
Especially since your opponent will be
figure
my
of
father.
speech. You can never have your cake and eat it too. But if you have your cake, aren't you supposed to eat it? I don't get it. I never really got that. Like, even outside this scene. Like, what does that even mean? Why are you so sure of this?
My father is an extremely demanding man. He's
honey,
always
where
wanted me
rushes
to become an
over me?
exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could.
Well.
But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me.
Well.
I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me,
Why are you so
aren't
dumb?
you a genius?
Why are you so dumb, my
Yeah.
child?
Like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality.
That you're not as smart as him. And that's fine.
Just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score.
Oh, but it's just the 3rd
I
highest.
thought that all my hard work had finally
Typical
paid off.
Asian family.
That I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy.
Well, sis, you are after all
even
inspired
used
by
the
the Middle
embroidery
East,
skills
which is
I
also
learned at
under
school to
Asia's
make commemorative gift
jurisdiction.
for him.
So,
I
there you
thought,
go.
Even this daughter
There
can
you
make
go.
her father happy sometimes.
Welcome to our reality, sis.
Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score.
Because it's art.
He flung my present to the side.
It's not.
You
it's
think
not.
you should be proud of 3rd
Oh,
place?
diba?
Reflect on why you weren't first.
Nako, sis.
I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time.
Ooh.
My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him.
Of course, it's the
didn't get
dad.
a single sentence of apology.
Of course, it's the
Any
dad.
words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
Ang kapal ng eyeliner niya, sis, though. Oh, even Nilou.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand.
Which
kind
is
of
why
place the theater
we
is.
have to show him
He can never
through
understand
dance.
the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie.
We must show
and
him
friendship.
through dance.
He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. As if the world revolves around him.
Well.
What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
Well, a self-centered man.
Sounds like your
First time.
past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
What is that? Which one is that? We have to decide what it is, apparently. Naging may all talaga? Ano to? Hi, Hannah. How are you?
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything... Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Okay, that's your opinion. But this one.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Miss Raykar has gone through
Oh,
a
tama
lot
yung
in
pinili
her
ko.
life. But she
Napasarap
told
ang
us that
pagbabasa
she's
ng
very
manga.
happy
3 hours.
to live
Ay,
with the
congratulations! So
Although
will we
she ran
see you
into
later?
misfortune, it led her down a new path in life.
See you later,
She sees
Zills.
that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. Interpret it? I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home. But after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us.
One of us?
Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds.
Ay,
with
oh,
us,
see you later
and
nga.
also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so
Is it
hard to
nice?
find.
Is she gonna dance?
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
I give my all to have just one more night with you. I risk my life to feel this body next to mine. Oh, Mariah. You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only
Andyan
protect
siya,
Zuber
Hana.
Theater,
Kaya na pa niya ako
but also
nilulunod na
allow
naman
me to
sa
settle
mga
things with Father.
coffee and hydrates. Actually, hinahanap ko ni Hana. That's right.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
Alright, let's go.
She didn't even give the thing. Crazy. Go back to Sumeru City together. Well, thank you.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
This is Archon Quest!
Really? Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
I have to exit. Right? Iko-close ko to. Ayokong ipagpatuloy. Oo, friend! Kaya iko-quit ko to. Nawala ang Genshin. Ayan. Panoorin niyo muna yung mukha ko. Merry Christmas. Charit. Hindi ko pa rin tapos Archon Quest. Well, same. Ayun na, Genshin is back. Bakit naman hindi ako magko-quit? We have to quit. Shut up. Para hindi ko di ba magsa-start yun from the start? Yung quest na yun. Wala akong masabi sa quest ni Nilou. What do you mean? Parang wala lang. Well, what do you expect? It's a female character story quest. Di ba nga sabi ko sa inyo before, pag inisip, if you look at the trend, like tignan nyo yung trend of male characters story quest and then female character story quest, there is a stark difference in a way na yung sa male character story quest, they're either heavily related sa current Archon quest, or number 2, they help a lot with character development and world creation. Diba? As in, always, walang palya. Pero sa female, it's more often than not, napakute lang siya. Except for certain special cases like Raiden Part 2. Tsaka kay Yai, I guess. Kasi maganda yung story quest ni Yai. Because it talked about the transition from the dead souls to heaven. Diba? But otherwise, it's usually pa cute if it's a girl story quest. And a very, very, very like big example of a pa-cute na female character story quest. Oh my god!
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Wala. Kailangan ko tong gawin.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Nag-quit ako, pero andito pa rin.
What about you all, Hatham?
Ay, interesting yung kay
Naturally, I
Albedo.
slept just
Pag mga
fine.
grown woman siguro
After all,
ganon.
a good
Yeah.
rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy
I don't
is an
know.
important
I mean,
resource.
that's what I don't like about Genshin TBH. Na parang they deserve to
It's
have a
crucial to
deeper
dissipate any
story
tension
quest.
before we execute our plan.
Kasi wala talaga akong maisip na magandang story quest ng girl character na deep.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the
Kasi
game
yung
plan
kay
again?
Ganyu, it's cute. But it was boring in the latter
Our
part.
target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia
Diba?
knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that
Wala akong
console.
choice! I have to
I'm
look
sure
at
that
this!
console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
And you're gonna be gone for days. Pag mga teen
That
girls,
isn't
oo.
something they could have accomplished with their
Diba?
scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary
Sino
of
ba may
Thurston,
ano?
there's a
Kay
device
Jean
of Greater
din,
Lord
pa-cute
Ruka
lang.
Devata's that she once used to isolate
Kay
herself
Jean
while
parang,
meditating.
the fuck? It just made a
500
feast
years ago,
for her.
the Grand Sage at the time
Who
modified
else?
the device so
Kay
that it can
Yelan,
no
it's
longer
pretty
be controlled
nice.
from the inside.
Another
They were
rare,
effectively trapping one
like,
god with the
female
power of another.
character story quest that's really deep.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't
Kay
forget,
Shenhe kasi yung story
today's
quest niya
Nagarbaha
Archon
Day,
quest eh.
arguably the most important
Diba?
day to the
Special
academia.
case.
The sages and core academia personnel are busy
Yung
loading
Kayoy
the
Miya
latest
pa-cute
batch of
lang, it's the
research
fireworks
development
one.
and legal
Although it was
decrees
pretty
into knowledge
emotional yung
capsules
part
so that
nung
they
sa
can be entered
friends.
into the Akasha.
Na they were like,
All the Darshan's
we used to watch the
researchers have their
fireworks
noses to the
together.
grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect
Okay
time
naman yung
for an
Kayoy Miya
infiltration.
for that part.
When
Kay
the Grand
Ayaka,
Sage
it's her
leaves his
dancing in
office
the
to
water.
supervise the entering process.
Diba?
That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Sino pa ba?
If precedence holds,
Kay
the
Yula,
academia should have already
it's nice
started
that we
preparing
got
for
to learn
Nagarbaha
more
Day.
about her, but
Everyone should be in position.
we
All
also
that's
got to
left
see
is
more
for us
of
to lead
Yula
the
and
charge.
Amber. Which is like, the fuck?
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
I can't stop this!
Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Okay, okay, I can leave. I can leave. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Sino pa ba yung mga may story quest na girls? Sickly, obviously, pa-cute. Diba? Sino bang limited character ng Inazuma? Kay Hotaw medyo maganda. Pa-cute siya nung start, pero medyo maganda yung kay Hotaw. Where? Dito na nga lang kung magte-teleport. Wrong. Si Mona pa-cute lang din, yung wala siyang pera. Diba? Sino pa bang may story quest? Sa Liyue? Sino pang 5-star ng Liyue? Na girl. Yung girls yung iniisip ko eh. Si Kaching may story quest? Lantern Rite nga siya, pero hindi siya ano. It doesn't count as like the activatable story quest. I can assist you on your teapot. Tapusin ko lang to. I think patapos naman na to. Ito na yung debate eh.
How about you? Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Good luck, hippie-haired woman.
Looking forward to your good news.
Ayan, malapit na. Perfect. Sakto, mag-reset na.
That should be
Kaloka.
everything.
Sabi ko maaga ako
The only
mag-end
thing left
today
to
kasi
do
maaga
is
ako
to wait
mamaya.
until the debate.
Ano ni? It's my
I'm not
latest.
sure why, but
I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Kay Kokumi din! Pa-cute lang! Nailit ako dun kay
I
Kokumi.
still feel like it'll be an uphill battle.
Yung nakatulog siya. Girl, I was so like...
Cooler and more collected.
We haven't broken any rules. Lots of people are rooting for us.
Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative. So
Oo,
you
lahat
need to
ng
act
4
brave.
stars hangout lang eh.
Even if I
5
might feel
stars
like
yung
it.
my story quest. There's still one problem left unsolved.
Huh? What's left?
The theater's existence. Is it only for art and performance?
What a strange question.
Because it's
Isn't
a home
theater
for
just
a lot of
a
people.
Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not
Oo,
asking
kay
what the
Kokumi
theater
yung parang
does, but what it
may
is.
diary siya na nakatala yung lahat ng memories niya with us.
How can I put this?
Weird.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to... Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Is it this one?
Not quite right.
This one.
Ah! Got it!
Got it!
When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the
Yung may...
theater,
Oo!
but of the
Yan
people
yun!
whose lives have been
Plus
touched
4
by it.
energy because we got to
Zubair
hang out
Theater is our reason
together.
for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways.
Umay ako.
In other words, it's like a bond.
Sana talaga naiiwan yung headbands ni Lumin, yung flower headband
bond?
dyan. Yeah, I
The
actually,
theater
I want
provides
to
money
have
from
it.
its
I
rate
find
card
the
for children,
flower crown really
Inspiration
pretty.
for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people
Why
of
is
the
so
great
obsessed with
bazaar.
me?
It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us.
Actually, the Lantern Rite
And its
one
story
is
won't
technically
end here.
Kaching's story quest, no? Yung nag-date
In the
tayo
future,
with her.
Many
Yung
more people will come to the
kinakatch
theater
natin yung
and
mga
receive
bandits.
its blessing, and we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming
is
community
Kaching's story
will
quest.
show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yes!
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Hyman doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
Inaya said that her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationships.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank
Another
you so
prong in our
much.
attack.
Hyman also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back.
She's back.
Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for
My
him to
god, you have
accept
to
the
wait 2
debate.
days.
And is set for 2 days from now.
This is what I don't
Why
like
are you all
about
smiling
Sumero
so
quests,
much?
actually. The
Did
fact that you always...
something good
There's
happen?
like a part of every quest, it's always like, wait, blah, 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 amount of days
That your dad
for you
might
to
not be
continue.
as
Parang,
scary as we had thought.
sils itigil na ang kolokohang iturls.
We just finished our prep.
Literally every
Rest
quest
easy.
has it.
It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Ay, oh.
Fingers crossed.
Good luck, sis.
What are you talking about?
2 days later. 3 p.m. So I trippin'. I'm a corporation. Oh, 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 oh. Has to be 3 p.m. When everybody knows. $15. Ayun. Oh my god, na-OC ako talaga. Why you wasting your time? Got you all fired up with your Napoleon complex. See right through you like a plate in a Windex.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time.
Go to the theater.
We did a lot of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
Go to the theater and witness the debate. Is it a nice debate? Oh my god, if it's not a nice debate... Shut up. Obsessed. Obsessed. Ayan na!
Hello and welcome everyone. I am Safwan,
It's
a
literally
scholar
like
from
a
the
debate
academia,
show.
and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
Fears.
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality.
I like his
I will
leaf
neither
crown.
interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
Okay, sis.
I ask for both parties to stand.
Yeah.
May the Dendro Archon
They're already
also serve as a
standing.
witness
What do you
to this
mean?
duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation,
Oh.
I will expound on the Academia's stance.
Okay, do it.
You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow
onti naman ang audience
and
na to,
cultivate their
sis.
wisdom.
Ano ba yan?
Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value.
Well.
We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows
Shady.
and enlightening your audience,
He literally just said your
Zubair
shows
Theater
are
would
shit.
not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Will you eat that,
Aggressive
sis?
from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said.
Oh my god, we have to pick.
He said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However,
It's not this one because you already know that.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
don't think that would make... Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the... Don't think that would...
Girl.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. In your eyes, our shows
Okay.
can't meet the academia's
Ito, onti na lang yung
expectations.
water ko. Ayun na siya.
Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more
Thank you for the
enlightened
hydrate.
performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary
If you want to mean more
if we
than
are
me,
to
you must
induce
proceed
growth
with
in the
caution.
performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded,
Oh, simple-minded
require little
kasi
effort
is-
to
will you
comprehend,
take that?
and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the academia's true goal.
Well,
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
I don't even remember what he said.
No. Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works.
Merry Christmas.
I agree that
Shut up.
art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be
Get
a
him,
castle
Jade.
in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a
Well.
place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilou.
Oh, you tell them.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on
So
their
true.
emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
Ang
In
rapid
that
ng
case, I shall
pag-clap ni
speak of
Traveler.
more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that
Well,
failure has indirectly
we
led
have
to
a
the
boss.
present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
It's the one with this, the boss, right? Ah!
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices
Well.
need to be provided in writing and made available to the public.
You tell him, sis?
Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
A smart woman.
That's right!
She's got a degree.
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of
She's
demolition
got a
is indeed
degree.
a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Evil man.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right?
She still can't let her guard down.
You're right. Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Boogs.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
That's his backup plan.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
Well,
What you said isn't true at all.
a rude man.
Keep it cool, Nilou.
Right. I need to keep calm.
She got mad.
Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. No.
There.
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time.
Yes, use it.
Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed
It's
the theater
Aru.
exam.
I mean,
and
it's
he'll
Ru.
soon be our
Aru
newest
talaga.
member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow.
Yes, sis.
Mr. Farhad
Use your
and
receipts.
Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us. And she's starting to look forward to
Yes,
a new
use
future.
his Dora.
Zubair Theater exists for them. For every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have
Young miss
misconstrued
talaga, in
something,
fairness.
young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published.
Well,
the reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
that's why he asked for 2
Sharif's
days.
argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
And you're also kidnapping a god.
What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction.
Patience, Paimon.
A setup? So Nilou's got him?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do?
Oh!
It might be too cruel to Inaya.
Deserves cease.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what.
Do it, sis.
Me too.
Ruin the relationship.
Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Goodbye,
Inaya.
sis.
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
Mama, Mama.
If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate.
Oh!
But before
Mama!
that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you. And hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. By doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you?
That ka dyan, sige.
I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal.
She has spoken.
If you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
It was a bit of a process.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Aw. Well.
Wait, what are you...
Well, he's
never
gone.
mind.
He forfeits.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
Is Nilou not gonna dance? That's the end.
Nilou, you're amazing!
Fantastic job!
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce.
Fierce.
A lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Fierce.
Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Yes! Nilou's not gonna dance. Oh, I have to talk to myself. Hello, self.
Oh, it's you.
Feeling any calmer?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
All of our preparations paid off.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours. Ayan na!
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater?
Ayan
right?
na!
Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child.
Oh, thank you for the coffee break. Man.
There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such
Who is
talent.
her mentor, I wonder?
But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
The opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods.
There you go.
But a creation by our own hands. It is a
There you
beautiful
go.
thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance.
There you go.
In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings
Oh
of
look,
everyone's
Paimon's there for
happiness.
the first time.
She
She's not
wasn't
with
looking for
us.
flowers and applause. All she wanted was
Paano
to
ka
see her
makakatulog kung
audience
may
smile.
pa-coffee break? Well, caffeine doesn't affect me. It does not. TBH low-key naantok na nga ako eh. So that is what art means to people.
Right. The same as
But
what Mr. Kasani
I'm gonna
believes.
sleep after reset because I want to do my
I
commissions
was
first.
completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, For as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia.
Well.
Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Looks like you won't have to worry anymore.
Although, I do have a small regret.
Inaya?
Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
That really is a shame.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope.
She's
You and
so
Paimon
optimistic.
Are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya?
Oh, it's not done.
Be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked
Wait
out for her.
for the debate 2 days later. What? There's another debate? Bakit 2 days later? What the heck? Bakit may debate? I came to have a party up the Bacardi. Last na yan talaga. Ayan, sakto nakugutom ako rin ng slime. She's a hungry girl. Boy, you've got me inspired. 22 daw, diba? 22. No tears.
First, get into position like this.
Oh.
Then move like that. Yep.
Oh, it's 20.
That's it.
I hate it. I hate it here. It's 20. Oh. Ayun! It's a cutscene! Girl, that's her idol. Am I supposed to be amazed? I see that all the time. Oh, it's Inaya.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our
Fierce.
newest member, Inaya.
She's gonna dance.
Hello, everyone. She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your support.
Does she dance well?
Inaya's taken her place on the stage. Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts
Is she gonna
dancing.
change outfit?
When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come
Gonna
by.
change outfit? A lot of things came together to make it happen.
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's
Oh, she just left.
determination.
And Sharif's mercy.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I think he intentionally gave us a chance.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing.
There you go.
If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Agreed.
Huh? Wait, look who the
Oh, it's the
cat
dad!
Isn't that Inaya's
It's
father?
the father! Let's go greet him. Hello, Mr. Inaya's father.
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you be busy?
Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there
Well.
was a period of unrest. I use this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Oh, that's why he's not busy anymore.
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed.
That's
However,
why he's
I
here.
now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show.
Oh, it's perfect. Your
I
daughter
admit
is
that
gonna
I do not
dance.
understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued.
Well?
I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
So you're still concerned about your daughter?
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
Yes, you don't.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes.
But you will see your daughter dance.
Do not tell her that I was here.
Ayan na, may cutscene!
Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? But... Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past.
Oh
So your
no! Grabe talaga to si Nilou. On the spot niya lagi itong si Inaya.
Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
Is she gonna dance in front of her dad?
Hey, let's go somewhere
What's
else.
going on?
We should give them some space.
Oh, they're just gonna talk? Akala ko she's gonna dance.
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Oh, this is nice.
Ah, yes, Inaya.
This is nice for
I have
like...
something for you.
Aww!
I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours if you'll take it.
This is nice for people who who have like
You don't
issues
have
with
to take it.
parents.
It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Father.
Ganon! That's nice.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away as well if I
This
didn't
is why
drag her
never
back.
have a friend like Nilou. What the heck is this girl doing?
they'll be
Always
able to
forcing people to be in situations they're not comfortable to
I'm
be
not
in.
sure. A
Sis.
complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and
Yung siya na
bodies
lang
may be,
nag-request na i-suspend siya.
they will
Oo nga
always
eh.
be
In fairness
family.
naman sa kanya, may morals pa din siya.
All I wish for them is to be
Cancel
able
na
to
ba?
one
Girl,
day
kanina
tap into
pa.
the warmth
Pasalamat
of
siya,
that
maganda
bond.
siya.
Oh, by the way,
Gosh.
everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
You will.
So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
What is it? It's the theater.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa, this is amazing.
It's the theater. We have a baby theater.
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadja made and assembled the centerpiece.
That's
As
nice.
adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things.
Yes.
That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
Thank you.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Thank you all for being so considerate.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me.
Ganon.
It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Ganon. She truly is the Sumeru Ayaka I fear. Well, that concludes today. That concludes today. Nyagarba day na tayo. I mean, not now, but on my next stream. It's the Nyagarba day. So I'm just gonna go here. Then do that. Then do this. Oh, diba? So seamless. But yes, thank you guys so much for being with me today. We did a lot. Oh yeah, I have to go to your teapot. Ipakita natin. Ay, wait lang. Mag-end muna ako, tapos punta akong teapot mo. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being with me today. We did a lot. Like, shockingly a lot. To think, actually, if you think about it, we only really did... Oh my god, excuse me. We only really did the half of Cyno's and then the half of Nilou's, which constitutes an entire story quest din pala. My gosh, magka 5 hours na ako. Nakakaloka. Thank you so much, Mary Pa, for still being here, by the way. I appreciate you, and thank you for the follow. Also, thank you so much to all of the people who raided us today. I'll just give a final shout out for everyone, just in case you have not followed them yet. So, first, yan. Please follow Miss Blair, because they are an amazing League of Legends streamer, and also someone who streams Genshin now. And then another raider is si Smitty. Thank you so much also to Smitty. He is also a Genshin Impact streamer. Very, very amazing, and has a really, really nice teapot. So if you're into teapot, abangan nyo yung culmination of his competition, because it's really nice. And good luck to all the people who joined that. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here with me today. We did a lot, and it's time for me to eat and get some rest, because tomorrow / later is officially the launch party of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where I will be there as Nessa of Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I will host. So if you will be going there, see you all there. But if not, I will be streaming my polls for Tartaglia once I get home. So I don't know if that's going to be like 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. I don't know, but I cannot let the day pass without me pulling for Tartaglia. So that will be my stream for tomorrow. And then, I will be streaming Pokemon Violet starting Saturday. And my schedule moving forward, at least until I finish Pokemon Violet, will be Pokemon Violet Saturday, Monday, and Wednesdays. And then my Genshin streams will continue on as per usual on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. All GMT plus 8 on the evenings. So yeah, just to let all of you know. But yes, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you for being here, especially to those who have been here from the very, very start. I appreciate all of you. So once again, it has been me, your one true Khaleesi, Miss V, wishing you a happy V-Day, because it's always V-Day with me. Stay safe, everyone, whether you are from the Philippines or anywhere else around the world. Sending you all my love, and know that I am always, always, always rooting for each and every single one of you. But before we go, let's look for someone who we can raid pala. Talaga ako naghanap. Ano, alis na lang ako, ganon. Let's look for someone who's streaming Genshin. If you can recommend anyone, by the way, as well. But I'm looking for someone lang who is streaming Genshin. Ito, Genshin. Tapos, why you crying, Mary Puff? Why you cry? Let's look for someone streaming Genshin. Oh, it's me. Ako yung lumabas na nag-search ako. Hala, no one is streaming Genshin. What is going on? If no one is streaming Genshin who's Filipino, let's try this. Wala akong mahanap, girl. Wala akong mahanap. O, di wag na. Tulog na tayo. I can't find anyone who's streaming Genshin. Oh my god, Min is streaming Genshin. We will raid Min. Min is a Filipino Genshin streamer as well, but she lives in the United States and she's amazing. She's gorgeous. And she is a Dainsleaf simp. So we will raid Min because I haven't raided Min in a long time. And I love this girl so much. So please do send her some love as well. If you are not a sub, please use this raid message. But if you are a subscriber, please use this one instead. Again, thank you all so much. I love all of you. I appreciate all of you. And I will see you all very soon. Goodbye.